Is this thing on? Let's assume I am. Hello, everybody. Welcome to another... Yes, we are live. Welcome to another Final Fantasy XI-ish live stream. I am kicking things off right here with Cashew on my way to do a high wind. There we go. Music's up. And we're going to do some stuff in 11 for a little while. And then... we're going to check out some 14 and make sure that our house is in order for the crossover raid next week. Obviously with Shantotto, as you've seen by the thumbnail. The Thief artifact set, artifact/relic set is going to be coming to the game. I am very excited for that. So, yeah. I'll pull up some pics while we have some downtime, and you can see the new armor sets I am crazy excited for. So, for my little bit of time playing 14, I like to look good, you know? What's up, everybody? Hey, Kira. Hey, Captain Thief. What's the skull icon mean? That is left over from my April Fool's joke. And I just haven't fixed it. What's up, Shane? Do I have a ranged attack? Do I have like a pebble on me? No. I made an April Fool's joke that Cashew was dead. Alright, let me make sure 14 is updating. It is. Okay, it's ready to play. So I had to, the reason I started the stream so late, like I would have been on maybe a half hour ago or so, but I realized I didn't have I didn't have 14 updated, and turns out it needs, even though it's installed on one hard drive, it needs space on your C drive in order to install like the temp files. So I needed to clear room my C drive. You're on 14 trying to progress the relic. Forgot about the items needed to get. This might take longer than expected. Oh, interesting. Okay, what stage of relic is that, Akira? Did I get any Strixhaven? I did not. There's a lot of good cards that interest me, but right now, Shane, all of my Magic funds are going towards the pre-modern tournament a little over a week from now. I'm going to Boston. I'm going to be staying in a Airbnb with some other folk, and hopefully winning some games. So, what's up, Izagi? The one where you gather ether from dungeons but need the items to make the ether well. Okay, you're on the stage that I did finish, I believe. Actually, did I? I think I did. We'll find out when we log into 14 in like a little bit. I'm not sure when we'll log over. I've got some stuff I want to do in 11, some things I want to talk about with you guys. Anyway, so we're just getting plugged in. This will probably be this stream will probably go late tonight, and we'll just hang out. But in your head, you misread the time in the interview today, so you're a few minutes late. Oh my gosh. How did you feel like, did the interview seem like it went fine though? Even though you were a little upset with the how it started, how did you feel like it? Okay. Ooh, jeez. Kicked in the Kicked in the arse. I need new warp cudgels. I didn't let the being late bother me until after the interview was over. Yeah, no, I 100% would have compartmentalized those things, just like and just got through it. So totally understand. You haven't either. You just rip packs in arena. Oh yeah, no, I can't. I simply can't go back to arena. There comes a time in a man's life where he realizes she or they, let's just anybody realizes their time on this earth is more valuable than previously thought, and you have to cut things out. And for me, if I'm going to play Magic, it's not going to be on Arena. It just simply isn't. Rant/end rant. I'm good. Handle now, panic. I'm good at handle now, panic later. Yeah, for sure. No, you know what? Honestly, you're probably right. You're probably just in your own head, and it probably has no bearing on your getting the position or not. I would, you know. We're gonna look. Okay, so I did want to look at something while we were here. I realized I hadn't gotten a chance to try a scythe on Cashew, and we did talk about it for a little bit. So I did want to see if there was a scythe we could pick up and just kind of rock for a little while to try it out. What's up, Poppy? What do we got on the agenda? So I actually haven't even gotten to it yet, but today, to start things off, it was simply go do High Wind with Cashew. So we started there. Let's see. So I could get Vasagos. No, that's for Dark Knight. Ivory Sickle looks to be the best. 400k. It's not that important to me. 35k for the Demon Slicer. Probably just go with the higher base damage. Let's see. The next one I have access to is Kingmaker, so nothing with like accuracy on it. Oh, hey, Natsuke. Yeah, no, I mean, I can give a little bit of talk on my thoughts about Phoenix. Because I'll be honest, it's gonna be coming from a place that really doesn't have anything to do with what they're actually doing. I need 600 bicolors or spend 600k for an item. Oh geez, yeah, I'm curious. I'm gonna have to check out. So yeah, I actually don't. So I'm familiar enough with Phoenix to know that they're going for era accuracy. I know that much. Let's just grab an NQ Ivory Sickle and just 40k. What if craft makes this? Let me pop out my Twitch. Why does my Twitch stream bitrate look like ass? I don't understand. We're going through restream. What could I be doing wrong at this point? Oh yeah, Ivory Sickle. Let me just get to these things one at a time, because we're gonna log over to Quetch and start crafting anyway. Ivory Sickle. That is a Bonecraft goldsmithing woodworking recipe. And I don't think Cashew has the woodworking or goldsmithing levels. He does not. So we're just gonna log over to. Oh yeah, I gotta take Cashew up to Upper Arjuna real quick. So Phoenix is a server that's going for era accuracy. Which first of all, I am a fan of Era Plus. Whether or not it's perfectly implemented, I don't think it will be. Some people are going to be happy, some people are not. I enjoy the way the relics are made here. I enjoy the extra content that's on this server. And so just from a baseline is like, if I had to choose between the two right now, right today, I would likely personally choose here. Now, that is not So a little bit more context for people who don't know is some of the devs left Horizon a while ago now, for the most part, and started to put together the Phoenix server, which is going to live on LSB. And there was sort of this idea of like, well, Horizon needed to rebase to LSB, which was a whole ordeal in itself. But they were like, let's just make something that's more in like our vision. And it should be coming out in the next few months, and it's going to have maybe even weeks at this point. It's going to have Treasures of Adargon from the jump. Now here is my number one why I won't be actively playing on that server or any other server other than Horizon right at this moment. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. I have been an active part of this community since its inception. I'm very invested, and I, like the rest of us, have been looking forward to the Tau release here for a very long time. And personally, I have put aside, like, I've just been wanting to re-experience that expansion with all of you. So for me to play on a server, even just dabble in it, where I could be in Whitegate hanging out, with all X number of, people online that maybe I knew from one point or another on Horizon, or maybe not. I just want to I want to save that experience for the release on Horizon. Some people, that doesn't matter. DA, for example, I forget if this made it into the podcast, but I'm sure he'd be comfortable with me repeating this bit. DA, for example, he knows his character, DA Soccer, is going to be on Horizon, is going to be in Whitegate. And that's, for him, he's happy to just do that with the community here when that launches. And for him, there's no difference between hanging out on Phoenix. Let's send these over, and then I can get caught up on chat, because I actually have my chat paused on this question. So yes. Now, yo, Merciful with the resub. Thank you so much. Now, whether or not I'll ever play on Phoenix, I don't know. I might. I gotta go to Quetch. But yeah, so let me get caught up on chat real quick. You finally beat Elden Ring last night. What a goal. Yo, I'm on the last... Speaking of Elden Ring, by the way, super happy for you. I don't know much about the game except that it's Elden Ring. It needs no introduction. I've been playing Cuphead, and I'm on the final boss of Cuphead, and that has been a trip. Matthew says, "Hey bud, going to boot up some 14." I am. We'll be playing. We'll be checking out some 14 sometime tonight to make sure I'm ready to go when the raid releases next week. Let's go to Bastek Mines. Phoenix server, they got any updates yet? I don't know, and maybe somebody can fill us in on that. Crossover? What crossover? Just let me play the damn game. Are you unfamiliar with the Final Fantasy 14 and 11 crossover raid that's been going on? There's been a whole like storyline. There's been FF11 gear. It's been crazy. Probably because I have 5 years of my life on Horizon. Right. I mean, at this point, look, if there's oh, did I not take the stuff out of the D-Box? Like, very specifically, this particular expansion release. It's Treasures is my favorite expansion to an MMO of all time. It's my favorite stylistic. Everything about the expansion is like aesthetically like top tier for me. I have very little connection outside of Chains of Promathia. I have very little connection to any of the other expansions in this game. So, and with all the build up, it's like, no, I'm gonna kind of savor that moment when it comes. Shishkaberry, 1 second. Bastock Mines. You prefer Era +2, even despite having never played OG Era. Yes, and exactly. Like what is like? Yeah, even just baseline, right? Like, why go for Era accuracy except to claim that you have the Era accurate server, which is great. I think that's a fine reason to do something. We haven't even gotten to the next thing I want to talk about, but let's. I'm happy to see this to the end. The anticipation of the community, exactly, Poppy. Yeah. No, I just caught up on chat. There you are, Shiskaberry. Yes, yes. Come to me. You can get a bear. You can get a pearl. If you want somebody like in Juno, I could find somebody maybe. But if you don't mind coming here, then that's fine. FF11 Fighting Ninja says FF14 makes me sad. It used to be so good, but luckily FF11 is really good. I'm in the same boat. 14 for me is like going to a theme park. You know, I like to do it once or twice a year, but I wouldn't want to live there. You know, any more than a couple times a year, and it just like loses its charm. And that's why I literally play like for the 11 crossover stuff, and a little bit other times here and there. Like I have like the stage 2 of the new relics or whatever, or stage 2 or stage 3. The only context really needed is Millennia and the suffering she causes. I have heard the name Millennia. Yes, it seems to be. Needs no introduction. It's like learning to dance over and over again, and that's it. And that, you know, there's something enjoyable about that. But I can't imagine doing it all the time. Like for people who 14 is their main game, like I don't understand. I don't understand. You know what I mean? Like my brain doesn't click with that. Like I don't know how you could play that game. I guess a lot of people probably just play when there's new content and then, or new patches, and then put it down and then play something else. Like with 11, there's just always something for me to do, especially with the, you know, private server life. You've been looking it up. You really like their presentation, but the community is not something you vibe with. Okay, yeah, no, yeah, I could definitely see that being a reason to be somewhere or not be somewhere. Oh yeah. So right now, chat, I am making little comets. It's a firework. And why? Well, if you listen to the most recent episode of Level Sync, or if you're the type of person to check the patch notes, the what's it called? The Treasures of Adargon support campaign or whatever, released phase 2. And Little Comet is one of the items on the list. So I'm going to do... Geez. I guess I'm just going to finish this off. And let's make a pearl for Shiskaberry. $99 is 5 ISP. At first I was looking at it going, this doesn't seem great. And then I found out it gave 5, and I was like, that seems better than anything else. I used to play like every day on 14. It was a really fun game for many years, lots to do. Losing your friend group and burnout. Yeah, that makes sense too. Definitely seems like a game that could like live and die based upon if you've got friends who are super into it. So this is for the Alchemy Guild. Oh, actually, I have to introduce you guys to something. This is great. No, I love. You know what? I will say, one thing that has come with only streaming like once a week right now is I have so much to talk about when we actually get to playing, and I have so much to do. So there's always something to get caught up on or whatever, right? So this guy Sulban is the person that you do turn-ins for. This guy tells you the progress. This guy says something else, right? Okay, so that's the last of that. So let's trade in all of my, and by the way, you can do this too. You can just trade them all. You don't need to do one-by-one trades. So there was 35 IS. I wanted 1K before tower release, and I'm halfway there. So I've just been doing this like real loosely. But yeah, but here's the interesting thing, chat. Let's check the percentage, by the way. Let's read this real quick. Progress is moving along. Supplies are now flowing again, but we still have a great need of more. For the current phase of the Alchemy Guild, we are 3% complete. For the Alchemy Guild overall, we are at 12%. Across all guilds, our current progress for this phase is at 13%. So, yeah. Interesting that the current phase, right? We're in phase 2. But how much do you need? 100%. That's the question. How much do you need? So phase 1 was over, but you can still get. So here's a couple of pieces of information you guys need to know. You can still get points for the older items unless they've been capped. So each individual item has its own cap. Let me show you. We're gonna go to the wiki. We're gonna go to Imperial Relief. We're going to scroll down. We're going to pick our guild. And alchemy, poison potion, animal glue, wax swords. Those are the old ones. These are the new ones. Little Comet, eye drops, Saruiron, 2, 4, and 5 ISP. Or ISP. Blacksmithing, bonecraft, etc. But look, limit reached? Yes, on Aspis. Yes, on Dagger. Yes, on fish scales, right? So, if you find something in particular, or if the community finds something in particular that's valuable to be spamming for Imperial standing, it can reach cap. And then you got to get your points from these other ones, all right? Very important to know that this is happening. What does the Imperial standing do? I can go over that as a reminder. But let me just finish this point here. Look at this, though. Goblin IS. 1, 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay? Notice how it's only on the tier 1 items, the first phase items. All right? So, what that means is, if you just want to simply trade Gil for IS... Oh my gosh, I got sucked into this. Please, bro, stop talking to me. See, like, he tells you all the items that work with him now. If you simply go to the goblin that's hidden in quotes, it's positioned near the relief efforts, you can simply buy IS. If I click this wax sword, it'll charge me 1,500 gil, it'll give me 1 IS, and presumably will bring the percentages of wax swords that can be turned in up, like over, like cap. It'll contribute towards the cap. Again, this limit reached ? I guess you could test that by looking at the. I don't know if somebody in chat knows the answer to this. I guess Pea Super Hard Boiled Egg. Can you buy those from the goblin? Yes or no? Does anybody near the Cooking Guild know or has tried or whatever? Hit me up or tell me in chat if you did. But anyway, so the previous phase is available, right? So for example, we haven't capped poison potions yet. I'll just go ahead and buy it. We haven't capped poison potions yet, so I can buy it from the goblin. I can just pay him gil, and he'll say, "You got 2 Imperials standing." All right. If at some point we get phase to phase and we haven't capped the previous phase, I would assume that you'll be able to go to the goblin and get and just pay gil. So yeah. You can hear? Are you at the beginning of the stream, JS Cram? Let's see. So what does Imperial Standing do? We know that some amount of Imperial Standing will get you into Treasures of Adargon Whitegate faster. We don't know what that number is. You heard, Poffy? So if you ignore it completely, let me actually pull up the slide. I have the slide. It's not how much you spend, it's relative to anyone else. No, not everything is. It will be individualistic. It will be a combination of individual. Here, let me just pull up the slide. I'll show you exactly. Where did I save it? It's in YouTube FF11. No, it's in the level sync episode folder. Level sync. All right. Is it that one? Is it that one? I think it's that one. No, it's got to be this one. Okay, nope, that one. Yes, here we go. All right. So, here's the important part. Individual participation underlined. Participation is directly tied to individual player access to Whitegate. The more you have, the easier it will be to get to the Imperial capital day 1. All right? Exact amounts of Imperial standing are not being announced. However, there will be a I did not participate and an I barely participated tier. In other words, it's going to be harder for you if you don't do IS. You cannot rely on your previous knowledge of how to get to Whitegate because the original methods of access will be era plus. Okay? In other words, don't ignore this. This is exactly what we talked about in the podcast. Don't ignore it. But don't feel like you need to be in the top 1% either. Because there's a server participation element. Participation is directly tied to the availability of NPCs, vendor stock, astral candescence bonuses, and more. So server-wide, it'll be very important to... realistically, chat, what is this? It's essentially a deflationary measure. The point is to literally suck raw gil out of the economy. On one hand, on the straight, what's the word I'm looking for here? On the straight, what's the word I'm looking here? Oh, shoot. Hold on, there's a word that's gonna come to me. I need like 10 seconds here. What am I thinking of? I'm just gonna go with utilitarian. On the straight utilitarian aspect, it's simply a gil sink. However, it is also forcing to communicate, forcing the server to work together on a big project. There's no denying either of those things. I mean, you're not wrong. I hate Spy, but it's undeniably like limiting the rate that people get in. People are gonna play. Look, here's the deal. People normally play this video game, right? Because it's an MMORPG across different time zones and across different parts of the world. So normally, if something just exists, let's say Juno, sometimes people are there, sometimes people are online and there, sometimes they log out, sometimes they move somewhere else, all dependent upon how they play. When you have a major anticipated expansion release, this is obvious stuff. This is not rocket science. I'm sure everybody knows and agrees that this is how things function. People are going to want to all log in at the same time on expansion launch. And they're going to want to get to the new zone on expansion launch on day. So you have to have some system to relegate, like to gate that. I can see people not agreeing with the way it's being handled, but at the same time, like how would you design it? Like, I don't really know what a good option is for this. Now you know why you go to the new server? All right, well, I don't know what to tell you. Like, maybe waiting an extra day for something is, or an extra couple hours for something is not, like, maybe, okay, that's just not for you. Alternatively, chat, just participate in the thing. Oh, man. Oh, it's temporary, yeah. So they actually say it right here. The more players participate in the event, the easier the individual access to Tau will be for everyone post-launch. The more the server participates, the easier it will be for others to get to Tau. So, yo, there's DA. What's up, dude? I was just talking about you. So it's not like a permanent bonus that you're gonna have to go and slog with this Gil sync. Like, if you don't want to play on hour 1, day 1, you can wait till the next day. Just do it. It'll be easier for you to get there tomorrow. You know what I mean? It's not really Gil sync if you do the fishing. Correct. Any amount of player-based farming that's actually done for this event is does not take money out of the economy. However, for you and I mean, and even me, I'm definitely, in terms of like Gil assets I own and like I have a relic, I'm definitely in kind of like some top percentage of player value of characters on the server, right? I'm not dumping millions of Gil into this. But the people who have like way more liquid Gil than I do, they're going to be spending millions just to have it and be done, or to have the prestige that comes with it, or whatever. So, you know, or for example, me, I am probably spending maybe about $1 million total. And pulling some of that Gil out of the economy. So and players are buying your items off the auction house. You know, so and they're turning them into thin air. So you're getting Gil, but it's not leaving the economy. But that time is essentially transferred. Da, no, I was saying how you and I were talking about the Phoenix server. And how you and I have two different viewpoints on whether or not we're going to be playing there, especially early. Yeah. So anyway, so I did want to talk to you guys about that. Obviously, my thumbnail says we're going to be playing 14 tonight, which we will be. But there's a lot going on Horizon, and... Yeah, no, I was DA. I was just saying that, you know, you'll be happy to have DA, going into Whitegate. Me, the person, I'm waiting for Whitegate on horizon. You know, it was just a quick brief thing. What's up, Trish? What's up, Solo Wolf? So yeah. Anyway, I hope that cleared anything up about the Imperial relief effort that I happen to know, and that was all public information. And I hear you, chat. You know, you don't. This thing isn't for you. Like, I don't know. I think FF11 is a game that's built on the delaying of gratification. And then when you accomplish the big thing, you feel really good about it. And I categorically disagree with that viewpoint, Jano. I see it as, you know, it's basically, it's similar to a model of what they did with Adeline on launch. And it's a fun experience, and it's an exciting thing when you actually accomplish the big thing, and the server will rejoice, and everybody will remember the struggle they had together. Everyone just wants clean, true Era 75 cap. I mean, then maybe yeah, Phoenix is just for you, brother. It was designed for you. Because I do not want clean, true Era 75 cap. It'll never be. You will never have clean, true Era 75 cap. Because even just having something like level sync, you know, what era are you emulating? Which day? What patch? That purist mentality is always going to be at odds with reality. That's a very valid viewpoint, DA. I haven't heard it expressed like that before, but let's I tell you what, I'm just gonna grab any scythe and go smack something for a few minutes, because I just want to see how it fares. Yeah, okay, so let me approach this question like this. What if it isn't miserable? Like what is your, like, okay, so I spend 3 or 4 hours a week crafting items and giving them to an NPC, and you don't, right? You the proverbial you, chat. I'm putting in a little bit of effort every week until it releases, and then when it releases, it only takes me an hour instead of you having to wait 6. Right? What? How? Like, where is that miserable to you? Is that or does that seem like a fair way to go about it? This is what I'm saying is, like, maybe it drops and we go, no, this is the most hard. I've got to go solo Fafnir to get into Treasures of Adargon. You know, or whatever. But, like, let's do upper. We don't know how much ISP we need. Some of us are not crafters. Yeah, but, like, I sat there, like, are you a fisherman? So you don't fish, you don't craft. Do you go mining for iron ore? Because iron ore is a really high value turn-in. Like to me, what I see is a system that values the players who spend time playing the game. You know, you go mining for a few hours a week, you turn in those ores, then you get in a Whitegate faster than other players that did nothing. it's just weird to be raging against a system that isn't asking too much of you other than to play on the server. Kind of disagree with the fact that you can just buy your way essentially, but you can just buy your way into Whitegate normally, like Era. You could just buy your way into Whitegate. Weapons, size. So correct, day one, it is like, no, you can't just go in if you didn't do anything. But as far as we understand is like, that'll just be the first day. It's like it's like a person didn't pay for early access to a game and is mad that other people get early access. Like, So DA, let me ask you this. You could spend like 500K to get into Tau originally, right? What amount of gil given directly to the goblins that are now active would you be comfortable with for a player to be able to get into Tau in the first, let's say 3 hours of release date? Like you have a 3-hour buffer. What amount of gil would be good? Did I pay the 500K? I don't remember what I did or didn't do. So like you would you be comfortable with simply removing the gil option to the event? Like see, I just don't know how you built like you're good. You wouldn't pay under that scenario, okay? Because like to me, the number could be 500K. It could be $1 million. You know, for early access, but you just don't, you can't pay it on the day of. You have to contribute to the community. Let's just say 500K. Let's say you buy 500K with ISP right now. You just go to the Goblin, you hand it, you buy wax swords. 1.5K each. Yo, thank you for the membership, you guys. I just saw those come through. Keith with the 34 months. Thank you, dude. Shiska Berry, thank you. Oh, sorry. I logged out of Quetch. Shiska, where are you? Are you in Bastok Mines yet? My apologies. I got so busy You just wanted the amount we need. And that Solo Wolf is where I think DA, even though this isn't the point you're making, DA, this is my takeaway. You warp back, Cashew. Cashew can't have a pearl sack. That's unfortunate. This isn't the point DA was making, but I think it's personally, I think it's the most valid aspect of kind of the idea of too many things at once, is not knowing how much we need right now I think is where a lot of, if we had the number, I think there'd be a lot, I don't think 90% of the people who here are frustrated would care. Like, we'd be having something to debate about, right? Because right now, without the number, like, if I could literally just go spend a 500K and then I have early access to Tau, that's literally the amount you spent in Era. So it's literally the same as Era, right? But without that number, we're discussing sentiment. And everybody has a different way that they feel about things. Now, but you and Matthew nailed it on the head right here. If you knew the number, none of it would matter. So you need to be in the space we're in now is I'm gonna use a rarely used F word here on stream. The space we're in now is fucking beautiful. Because it's an imperfect space. Like, to me, this is where the good stuff happens. It's where the conversation happens. It's where the activity happens. It's where some people decide to do the thing without knowing and get rewarded for it later on. It's like, to me, this is the fun part. Well, that's exactly it, Izagi. But like this is, you don't like being put into it. Hey man, then you got a 2-day lockout anyway, right? Or other people can just log in the day after. You're not gonna get early. It's like some percentage of people aren't gonna get early access because it's uncomfortable. Well, yes, Nairu, someone does need a pearl. It's shishka berry. If you knew the number, I think that this would be unfun. I think it would be too simple of an equation to make. I think you would literally just do the math and go, I'll go do this, and that, and then be done. Whether or not I agree with the entirety of the execution, I think this is the healthy place for us to be as a community. Are they turning on the original quest for the boat access? No. I think your bottom lip. I think I have a different viewpoint here, because you also is like you say at the end there. You say just play Cat's Eye if you want to enjoy Tau. I think that there's more to the community aspect of this opening of Tau than just literally doing the content. Like if I wanted to literally enjoy Tau in the regard of everything is open, everything is perfect, all the Astral Cannon Sense gives all the bonuses just like it did in Era, which it didn't. You could have it stolen. If all the NPCs are there and I get access to it on day one with my 18 keys I farmed up or whatever, if I wanted to literally do the things, you know, like a robot, I could go play retail and do it all. Heck, I could even do it faster than you do in Cat's Eye. I could do all of Tau's content. But this isn't about function. It's about a community event. We got a sack holder. Do we have any sack holders online? Ariel's online. I'm gonna bug Ariel because you like to talk in link shell chat when I'm streaming. So now you're gonna get called out. We need a pearl. There's Ariel right there. Ariel, what are you doing out here? Wait. Oh, no, I'm in the link shell. Ariel's out here stalking me. Hopefully it doesn't lead to a lot of players feeling like second-class citizens. So, Poffy, I will say this. This is kind of... putting the power in the hands of the second-class citizens. Right? Like you are on equal playing field with somebody who, I guess the really rich people can just go buy their way in, right? But they have to buy those items from like everyone else. In theory, there are things you can do from NPCs. Don't head to me. Don't head to me. I don't have a link. I don't have a pearl sack. So if you put in the extra effort to take your time and craft and earn and farm and do all that stuff, like, do I have a weapon skill yet? No. Am I even skilling up? Yeah, I am. Somehow. Help, I'm stuck at verifying game files. Oh no. We are talking about the items, Judge. There's a lot of different opinions. And it's been a fun, honestly, it's been a fun conversation because Ariel, I'm not stalking you. Ariel, we need somebody to get a pearl for the social shell. Can you please help? I'm glad DA and I disagree. I hope we'll continue to have that discussion on the podcast. Yeah, so Shishkaberry, Ariel is gonna go to Ojuno and get you. Nairu, I cannot sack you. I cannot sack you from here. And Matthew as well. If you just shoot Ariel a tell, please, if you're in Juno. Dude, these tigers drop rate sucks, man. Exactly. Now that all the players know, like people just farmed all the keys and stuff to get into Tau early. I get not having, like, I get wanting to be perfectly era accurate, and there are servers that want to do that. But all you got to do is change the requirements, and you add a little bit of the magic back. Like is era literally the items that are dropped, or is era the experience we had figuring out this process? You know, it's just like, oh man, like, you know, if literally, let's hypothetically just say, all right, we're going to time travel to 1 month after the release of Tau. Everybody got in, the early adopters got in day one, the people who didn't touch the event at all got in like a few hours later, or whatever that number is, right? And we're a month in, and we just finished helping and got the astral candescents and you know, fully restored or whatever, and now we're getting to see all these new bonuses. Like we're gonna remember that story, and we're gonna experience the suffering of it, like, as a community. And so we time travel, right? We're like a month later, and it's like, oh man, remember that time we spent 6 hours? Like, dude, I remember me and Dave in I had logged out of stream that day. We were in a Guskin Mines party trying to get magic skulls for the sub job. For both of us, maybe even. And I just remember we spent like hours, and people were like wiping and Guskin mines and stuff like that. And, you know, we're talking about getting a stupid sub-job item, but it's those memories that you build along the way. Yeah. Fair, but when there's complaints, concerns of the community event to gain early access to TAB, I'd rather just not play on the server until it stabilizes, so there's no doubt the server is going to be cooked upon release. Yeah. Well, yeah, and I think that I think that if you've played an MMORPG on release for any expansion, you already know the server is going to be cooked. And it's like telling you to wait till tomorrow is the equivalent of saying you're literally going to do the thing. You're literally going to do the thing that you were going to do anyway, which is not play until the next day. Like, so it's like I don't see a complaint where it's literally not just when you hit when the complaint meets reality, you go, oh no, this is fine. But we had something to do along the way. The killing of trees for outposts, yeah. That's a good example of like sitting in a group of like 50 people wailing on the same tree and just BSing and say chat. It wasn't about the literal act. It was about the the BS and say chat, you know? I don't know, man. You ever go, here's my take. Here's ultimately my take and the angle I'm coming from. Has anybody ever done like an icebreaker style game at like, whether it's like, let's just say like a corporate event, because they do those kind of things, like your job like sends you to a lunch and there's like an icebreaker event where you get to know people, and it's like there's no amount of those that anyone enjoys. Doesn't matter, like it could be an icebreaker for anything where you just don't know people. Nobody walks into that room or that situation and goes, yes, exactly, Zagi. Nobody walks into that and says, oh yeah, I'm super psyched for this. No, you're like, this sucks. I don't want to do any of this. That sounds stupid. And then you do it and you're like, all right, this is fine. But like the moment you have to look at your neighbor and just like, I don't know, like have a discussion about how you're going to like solve this problem or whatever, and you like actually make a connection with somebody, that's the value was not in the activity. The value is in the outcome. And it's just setting a stage for that activity to occur. It's not a good feeling, but it does essentially, you know, break up what is otherwise a very static experience. I miss MPKs and Guskin at launch. Dang. So it's all to say, like I don't disagree with you guys in terms of like. I don't disagree. Like I think there's some really valid viewpoints about how this makes a person like feel. Like you feel like this is stupid, and you'd rather just do an error server or whatever the thing is. You don't want this process changed at all. Like I empathize with you in the sense that, you know, there's friction here. This intentionally has friction, and but the viewpoint I'm coming from is that friction is beneficial. I am curious how it functions as a hub. Yeah, I agree with you. Because Juno is more like 3 zones. Where am I going? This has been the weirdest skill up session I've ever had. Oh, there's the tiger. Anyway, YouTube, hit that like button, hatch that egg. I think we are on track to hatch a Chocobo this evening. Oh, I do have one more thing before we consider... dude, best stock. Before we consider moving over to 14 for a little bit to check out where I left off and make sure we're all good to go for the raid. By the way, raid next Tuesday. Obviously, there's a lot more 11 players than 14 in the chat right now, but if you want to go fight Shantado with me, we have room for 18 players. Just come, show up. Druin will be raid leading, and we're going in purposely blind. I still don't have a weapon skill yet. Should I eat sushi? I should probably eat sushi. No. I'm only getting like 3 swings. That's the real problem. What time? Roughly 7 Eastern. Here, you know, I just had a thought. When Treasure's released on day 1, we didn't know what the entry requirements are until going to the NPC and finding them out, and then having to go out and farm them. I'm actually, now that I'm saying it out loud, like I wonder what like the zones were like the Kazam key zones or whatever, right? Because wasn't that one of them? And if they were just absolutely flooded. Like, I don't remember it. I don't know if I played on launch day. You feel like they might have mentioned it in patch notes? All the options were like, it was like testimonies or Kazam keys, or there was like a third one, and there was Gil. Sub-job items, thank you. Welcome back, D8. Browsing the AH during Besieged. Dude, I had very little hope for Besieged until it was mentioned that the new phasing thing they added for H&M is going to be the tool they're going to use for Besieged. What's the crossover? Dude, there's a raid coming out next week with Shantado in it. The Windurst raid in Final Fantasy XIV. I know some people who've had all the items for a while, but those are the sickos. Or at least all the items for one option. You're having to outvoke people for the mobs? Yeah, that's wild. The same people who have Haggans, yeah. That's great. Could have pasted out by player ID. Yeah, it just sucks. Like then you're favoritizing, like I can't personally think of another system that either A, doesn't instantly crowd the boats. Like here's where my mind's at. Also, if we're just talking logistics, like simple, like divorce from some of the other stuff we were talking about earlier, and just talk logistics and game design here. I think there's two opposite sides of the spectrum on the subject. Either A, you leave it exactly as it is and you absolutely swamp the boat. Like you just use the original era entry requirements. You swamp the boat, you crash the zone, is dead and done. One side of the spectrum. The other side of the spectrum is complete, like you favoritize the most enfranchised players. They've had the oldest characters. They have the most gil. They have the most playtime. They have the most, relics. Only relics can go in first, because you clearly spent more time playing this game than anyone else, or whatever. Whatever other sort of fantastical version of enfranchisement kind of means, is like the other side. The most gil is kind of what we got. Well, we got somewhere in the middle of that. Every relic except Mandao. That hurts, but also facts. Trade in the relic and then a reset. Imagine it just brings you up to full on the alchemy guild. What was I saying? Oh, so right now, if the common man, like, okay, the goblins are an exception. A guy dropped 50 mil on 10k IS. Yes, but that's an extreme outlier. And that's like probably too much gil. I don't know. Anyway, but no, because right now the average person can farm items as much as the next guy, or craft them. Or fish them. Like, if you just look at fishing, like right now, like literally the fishing guild is, I have like 500 IS. And it was all spent crafting. I did beehive chips into beeswax into wax swords. But like fishing, here's an example. Every man is equal when it comes to fishing if you have fishing skill. Let's just assume 100 level fishing, whatever. Either A, you're going to have to buy the fish from someone who spent time fishing. In other words, not the enfranchised player, the player who has the most time. Or you're gonna have to fish them yourself and turn them in which case you're saving your gil, and obviously you're just not literally spending liquid gil in that scenario. Now, yes, you can. However, there's two issues with that. Right now, oh, you're balloting yourself. Yes, have you tried it, DA? Yo, we got a raid from Al. What's up, Raiders? Thank you for the raid, Al. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys are having a good time. Right now, if you want to just straight up buy IS from the Goblin, it's an absolutely horrendous experience. It is not as simple as just trading gil for IS. When, for example, when I started the stream earlier, I was crafting little comets for 5 IS. Oh, am I? Oh. Thank you for the follow, Eriskaya. At a decent price. In fact, a much lower price than purchasing straight from the Goblin. The Goblin, you have to menu every single time you want to buy IS. And it's abysmal. It's rage-inducing. And it's the least valuable thing to be doing right now. What were you up to, Al? How was stream today? You don't know about the crab meat from the tigers, Nairu? Chat, what do you think? Let's open this one up to chat. Why do you think you can steal crab meat? I don't think we've ever talked about this on stream. Why do you think you can steal crab meat from a tiger? Oh! Oh! Oh, it's Darkstay. You went out in Darkstay digging? Holy crap, I forgot. We got Chocobo digs in a half hour. That has been, Nick77, that has been my assumption for years. It's stuck in their teeth. But where are they finding the crabs to eat, you see? Stealing whiskers from corals is peak. That's like peak Final Fantasy realism. Just walking in, it even looks like you pluck the whisker physically from their face. The animation of it. There's a coast and bat, you're right. Are there crabs at the coast? I think we have Aero Plus crabs here, but I don't think we have, Did I get a weapon skill yet? Oh, I should. No, it's 10, isn't it? Oh, no, slice. There we go. Let's go. Bonk. I don't hate Scythe, to be honest with you. This has actually been kind of fun. Although this is not the way you skill up. This is not how you skill up a job. Why do worms drop behemoth hides? Why is the sky blue? You haven't made any Pluto staves in a while. Would be nice to get a couple of ore. Fair. Dude, I just can't bring myself to go out to Darkstay. Yeah, I am skilling up very slowly. Nairu, let's see what level these crabs, if there are crabs, are. And then, ooh, 2 tigers. Dos tigres. Showing a little bit of my Spanish knowledge. Soviet, yes. Currently, I believe your alts need IS as well. You're not gonna be up super late. You got to start watching some more anime series, dude. I feel so behind. I haven't finished. I have like 3 animes that I started watching, got like halfway through, and need to go back to, and I don't even want to talk about it because chat's gonna flame me. Yeah, what have you been watching? I'm more curious. Or wanting to watch, for that matter. I have not seen that one, nor has anybody suggested it to me late. So, yeah, so what are we even doing here? So, yeah, we're gonna be doing Chocobo digging, in between, you know, again, catching up on 14, just making sure I'm ready to go for the raid next week. You guys get to see my character if you've never seen any of my 14 stuff. Today's gonna be a super chill stream, but it was made by the same people who did FMA Brotherhood. Oh, dang. Okay. We may even like pivot back and do some EXPing on Cashew. I'm not really married to any particular thing tonight. Nairu, if there's crabs up here, arrow plus ones, or okay, maybe there's even just normal crabs. I was gonna say maybe you tank one. We'll see. We'll see what we have out here. There are normal crabs. Goblin bounty hunter. There are normal crabs. Never mind. Oh, there's a fellow Beastmaster. Brother! Now I know where the crab meat comes from. This is it. Do you know the new server will do Chocobo digging with skill ups like the Classic? Yeah, I actually don't know the answer to that. The circular economy of feasting. Alright, I was gonna say maybe tank one of the crabs, but they're just like normal little 23 crabs. They're not going to give me any skill ups. There's actually more tigers up this way than I thought. I really thought that that lower mountain range was like the farm for tigers, but like this ain't bad. Wait, season 2 of Freerun is out, Nairu? I'm like right at the end of season 1. That's one of the animes I was saying like chat is gonna give me crap for. I haven't finished season 1 of Freerun. Oh man, you guys. All right. What do you mean Freerun is not good? Oh, solo leveling beat Freerun? No. I see what Light's trying to say, you guys. No, listen. Move aside, Twitch chatters. Though I agree with you, X-Light is a troll. This is not a trolling moment. If that's really what things like while I thought solo leveling was a fun anime, Freerun is so much better. It's just a better show. So if that really is how the awards went down, they're wrong. They're just plain wrong. Also, I haven't finished season 1, so I'm talking like... All right, Shiska Berry, glad you could get a pearl. I apologize I couldn't get that to you. But glad you're in. I'm definitely gonna see. We're gonna see more activity in the shell as like it gets closer to Tau. So I'm excited to have the social shell up and running again. It voted by Japanese. I don't think solo leveling would have won if it were voted by because isn't Soul Leveling was a Korean anime, right? So like just by virtue of not being not even top 10. So what was number one according to the Japanese audience? If there's actually a number here, or if there's actually a show, like that's kind of interesting. Oh, I gotta go. We gotta go dig. All right, thank you, Nairu. I gotta go dig on Quetch. Zoom, zoom. All right, we're gonna be logging over to Quetch. We're gonna try to get some fire ores, because not only because money, making money in this game is a thing you want to be doing. I will be selling some of Quetch's items, chat. I have actually committed myself to making Excalibur. Consider this an unofficial announcement because I haven't turned in any currencies yet. I haven't turned in any of the I haven't acquired any items for any of the stages. But I've been doing Dynamis once, sometimes even twice a week, like off stream just to do. And I've ran some numbers, and if I sell some of the it is the buffed Excal. Yeah, I can actually go over it too because I think it's super interesting. If not great, but great for me. For me, it's super cool. But for a lot of people, it's like, why not just make a Gallarhorn, right, or something like that. It's like, actually for me, it looks super good. So, but let me log over to Quetch and I can show you guys some of the things I'm selling. If you are, obviously some of this stuff is more expensive, but if you are in the market for any of these items, consider buying from me. I could even potentially lower the cost if it's or trade for currencies. What is this crossover? It's the Final Fantasy XIV raid, Tito. But right now I'm still playing some 11. We're going to be doing some Chocobo digging in a minute here. Dual wield relics will be a thing. It will not be, it will likely not be a good thing, but I will be able to do it. And I will certainly try it. Can't see. Oh, Mythics will... I'll even say this about Mythics. I think there might be fundamental changes to the entire playstyle. Let's go with Bastock Mines. You know how right now there's like the tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 aftermaths for them? I think they may even change that. And just maybe make static aftermath or change the aftermath entirely. Let alone I think obvious changes are obviously a need to change them because they either weren't good or weren't worth making an era. So similar to the way the relics are here is like there's a reason to want to buy every relic. I dislike greatly the amount of time I have to wait between NPC purchases since rebates. Yeah, no, I mean, there's a world where the other dagger does look interesting as a dual wield option. I don't know what that would look like, but one thing I did think of a while back, which would be kind of interesting to me, is like handedness. Like when you're talking about a single wield, let's just use the Vajra for example. Imagine it were a handed dagger. You know, like right now we have like adaptive, but what if a dagger were handed? So in the main hand, it has higher base damage, but in the offhand, it has like dual wield plus 10 on it or something, you know? So it'll give you a reason to want to make another, because right now you really don't want to be using, there's not a lot of reasons you'd want to offhand a Vajra if it were just simply the era version of Vajra. Oh, okay, yeah. And so, Excalibur. Let me show it to you guys, because I think it's really cool here. Again, not good by certain measures, but honestly pretty sweet by others. So, it's adaptive. It has they changed the attack on it to be accuracy. So now it's accuracy plus 20 instead of attack, which is huge. But depending upon what job you have equipped on, it has a different effect. So the Paladin is really interesting. It's called the Sword. There's the Sword and the Sheath are the two different modes of the sword, whether it's on a Paladin or on a Red Mage. Some percent of the time, you deal slashing damage equal to 10% of current HP plus 10% of max HP. So that's the auto proc that happens like 6% of the time or whatever it is. But on the sword, it has Enlight plus 10. So your Enlight goes from being like 23 base to like 33 base, and then ticking down, obviously, in the way Enlight does. But that's also like 10 more accuracy to start. So your first hit has that much higher accuracy. But then when you use Knights of the Round, you reapply Enlight, so no stopping to cast it. So huge accuracy. It's got an accuracy bonus on it. Paladin has a really high sword skill, but you know what else Paladin has? A really high club skill. So this item, this sword on a Paladin with Enlight plus 10 and O club in the offhand, the Enlight doing all that end spell damage, and then refreshing itself whenever you use Knights of Round, sounds like a sick magical DPS Paladin build that just sounds so fun to play. Excal / O club. Paladin gets access to Homam gear, so you have like good haste and accuracy gear. Your club skill and sword skill are insane. A Paladin with this sword equipped in its main hand has like something like, maybe even let's say with Enlight on, has something like 70 more accuracy than Thief has with a Mandau. Something close to 70 accuracy. Do I regret making my Mandau? No. Do I think maybe it could use accuracy plus 20? Yes. Yes, I do. I do very much think that. You regret yours, Thor? Come on, man, you got to be loving that 10% songcast time. I bet if you were to lose that, you would be like, I literally unplayable. $170 mil. That can't be the current going rate. You're not including the 3K loan in that calc. Hey man, there was a time where Manteals did cost 100 mil. It was a very short time, and it was on original retail. You built G-Horn first, it's incredible, and then Mandao was kind of a letdown. Yeah. Excal deal additional damage does overwrite end spell effects, Jembara. Yeah. Oh, why do I still have this up? It does. So that's actually a really important aspect of the sword that was changed. Is when you proc this effect, which is many hundreds of damage, it overwrites your single end spell hit. So you get the full effect. I feel like in your case, Thor, when you get to something like Salvage, where you have Mandao and Gallarhorn, I feel like your contribution as a bard will be insane. Or not even just Salvage, like Nizul even as well. So you've got the battle bard that other people don't or might not have. We're about to start digging, but I do want to point out that Red Mage's effect, because we didn't talk about it, the Sheath, deals slashing damage equal to 10% of current HP plus 15% of max MP, so it's a little bit different. But it has PDT 10 on it for Red Mage. So what that means is you can have Excalibur in your main hand and Genbu's Shield in your offhand and have the same amount of DT as Earth Staff. Which, you know, we're in the space of you can just easily say, okay, well, I could just use an Earth Staff. And then you could say, like, well, but now you can block. And then you're like, well, Red Mage doesn't block for shit. And, like, now you're in the realm of, like, why people don't think this is a great relic. But I think this is super cool. The idea of swinging with Excal with, like, a full Darksteel set and, like, tanking with, like, Red Mage / Warrior sounds like so much fun. But I'd be feeding the mob TP if I'm engaged, right, chat? So, like, it's, like, in this weird space of, like, I don't know, man. I don't know if this is better than, you know, just doing things normally. And then when you Knights of the Round, you get a minus 36 phalanx, minus 36 damage phalanx, which is ginormous. I don't know what the cap is. Somebody in chat might know. But right now, without this effect, I think it's something like 30 maybe. But when you use Knights of the Round, plus you look way cooler doing it. And gosh darn it. Oh, there's Al. Good luck, dude. And gosh darn it, if this game isn't meant to be look cool while you do stuff. All right, good luck, me. These are all people Chocobo digging for ores. It's ore window. We're about to run out of items in the dirt. I can feel it in my bones. Yep. I didn't even finish that sentence before we were out of items. That's so funny. It's almost like I've done this, chat. Correct. Yeah. Yeah, and then you're just storm chasing after this. If you're just tuning in, chat, we will be heading over to play some 14 and check out where I left off. Make sure I'm all ready to go for next week when the Windurst raid releases. So far, here's what we know. Oh, and actually, I still got to show you guys what items I'm selling. Oh, thunder! Dude, let's go! Oh, this is a treat, chat. Are you kidding me? The Chocobo digging is one of my... I mean, this is what sold me on Era Plus. Wait, what is there to what is there to dislike about digging? Oh, is it the daily cap on items? Yeah, it's next Tuesday, Eriskaya. Yeah, if you're interested, I'm doing a blind run on stream. Oh. There goes my Panther mask. Thank you, Acid Ace. And the Dusk Lettuce's +1. Okay. Oh. Thanks, dude. Oh, man. Well, there was 2 of the items I was selling, chat. The other stuff? What other stuff? Oh, like the Phantom Zone and stuff like that? What am I doing? All right, here's the things I'm selling. We've got Dragon Harness +1, Cursed Shaller -1. The Dust Feet, I think I had for like 7 mil or 7.5 maybe. Actually, don't remember. Hades earrings. I'm selling my Sonic belt, so if you're in the market for a Sonic belt, hit me up. Occult Crescent raids. Oh, good question. I'll probably do the raids on stream. Occult Crescent, maybe a mix of both. We'll see. We'll see how I feel about it. I'm curious about how the new about whatever they added to it. It was pretty fun when we were doing it, so. But yeah, I'm selling all these items in order to pay for XCal. The North Horn, correct. Yeah. But yeah, again, open invitation to anybody who plays 14 and wants to do the 11 raid. We're going to do it blind. and just get to meme about all the cool 11 references in voice chat with each other. And it's the last one. Probably the last time 11 will ever have a major raid support like this. So if that sounds interesting to you at all, join us next Tuesday, roughly 7 Eastern. I'll be live much earlier than that. We're going to finish this Chocobo dig session and then hop on over to 14. 11 remaster from Yoshi P. When the day comes that we get an 11 remaster, I cannot wait to see the conversations that happen around it. I just cannot wait to see. Even the hinting that it could exist, I think will blow up the internet. At least the part of the internet that I'm on. He's confused why people keep playing 11. That's interesting. I mean, if his reference is retail, I get it. You would need to relaunch just like WoW did with Classic, or keep releasing expansions. Oh my gosh, Nairu. That's so funny. Your name is literally on the thumbnail, Nairu. It's hilarious. Oh, dude, no doubt, Elk. Like honestly, the first... I think if a player were to start retail today, you would have, at minimum, of 3 years of absolute, like invested, like, awesome things to be doing. You'll just be busy the whole time. And then you start multi-boxing, and then you start, like, building multiple mythics, and, like... It really is a whole nother thing. FFXI, Vana'diel, something. Vana'diel. Ventures. Multi-boxing killed retail for me, people playing 6 AI characters. And depending upon when you quit Jambara, there's a tool that came out like a year and change ago that absolutely revolutionized multi-boxing. So now it's like, it's not just good, it's real good. Are we gonna get fog or what, chat? Plays like 6 Galka. Yeah, I'd bet they were using us. It's called Silmarillion. Or Silmaril. Maybe it's the shortened version. You messed around with it on your server for a bit. I thought it was tied to. I thought you had to have a paid subscription to use it, or is there like a basic version? I haven't looked too deeply into it because I don't foresee myself ever going back to multi-boxing. Okay, there is a basic. Gotcha. Where are my digs at? Oh, fog. Yeah, the people I know that use it like need the extra stuff. Mithril ore, chunk of. Are we back yet? No. Internet dying again? Nope. Hello? Can How we doing now, chat? Wait. It looks good. Looks good. Oh, I dug in this area recently. No. Okay, there we go. Nope. And we're disconnecting again. Seems good now. Seems good to me. All right. Zone has nothing left to dig. I did get a fire ore while I was crashing. Yes. Thank you. This sucks. It sucks. It really sucks. I wish my internet were better than this. Yes, this sucks. Really sucks. No, I didn't mean to dig that. No, that's not fog dig. No. Dude. I wasted one dig. All right, I'm out of here. All right, setting a timer. The digs sucked? No, the internet crashing thing sucked. Digs are all right. 1 ore is good for me. 1 out of 48. So if we keep up that rate, we'll have 4. I gotta add my chat. Is there a way to remove people from your acid? From your that sentence. I was reading something, and then that sentence did not happen. I'm just gonna log out. We're shutting down. We're going to 14, chat. If you want to see the raid, it doesn't release for another week, but I'm just going to be what's it called? I am going to be prepping to make sure I'm ready to go for next week, and we'll just check out like my character and stuff. So I think I have to. No, because I was gonna say I had a purchase from a person with acid in their name earlier, and then but it just fell flat. All right, these have to be on that. This has to be on. Oh, come on, man. Game not loading. Is my reshade screwing it up? I think my reshade's screwing it up. It looks like it's crashing. I'm just gonna let it crash. And in the meantime, we're gonna throw on some music. Do 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 doom do do dim doom day. Playlists. Will my internet be able to handle it? It's so my internet isn't. It's not like the problem. Okay, the problem is not how much my internet can handle. It's how consistently it can handle it. And yeah, we might have hiccups, but I think we'll be okay. The pictures of the thief armor. No, I did not. Thank you for reminding me. Yes, yes, and actually, even the whole raid. Here's what we know. Okay, okay. Here we go. Oh, wait, is this real? I haven't seen this yet. Oh, look, chat. Oh, wait, yes, actually, I did know this. Did you know that Final Fantasy XIV is getting Whitegate is getting TOAU before Horizon? Oh, dude, the game is not launching. I should have tried launching it before going live. Jambara, yeah, you know, honestly, Druin said something very similar. And I think that's super valid. I mean, I'm a little spoiled because Thief is getting both Relic and Artifact. Let me see if I can pull it up. But March, April 15th, okay. Let me see if this will load. Dude, my game is just crashing. Kind of? Huh. Oh? Oh! This song freaking slaps, dude. What's up, Prosaurus? All right. One second, you guys. I'm trying to not have both things active here. Da, 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 da. Okay. Where's my character? Am I in the wrong data center? Yeah, I should be on Kraken. Oh, I gotta go back. There's a 14 crossover, yeah. The message said so? Okay. Ah! Quetch Fu. I used to be on Ether. I don't know why I can't pull up. Like how? Why is it so hard to find the newest information on the third walk? It's just like impossible to... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. So, Shantaro, Giant Shantaro, more Prish, Whitegate, Windurst. Look at the tree chat. Accept Returner's Bounty. Okay, we'll do that when I get back over. I mean, look, you gotta say, like, at least they're doing justice to 11's, like, zones and stuff. But the armor, oh, come on. Here it is. The armor, though. Bastok is left out, and I am a little upset about that. The Red Mage is spectacular. Something about it just translates super well to 14's. Like, it almost looks... It just looks like an HD... Like a lot of stuff in 14, to me, looks just goofy. Like, I don't know... Look, I'm an 11-player chat. I think some stuff just looks goofy, it looks wrong, it looks ugly. But the way the Red Mage AF translated to 14's graphical style is... It's perfect. It's just like an HD version of what we have. Paladin? Seems alright. Seems a little plastic. Thief? Good enough for me, man. I don't care. It's Thief. It's... Monk? Monk's alright. I think it's just maybe almost as well translated as Red Mage. But something about the way Red Mage's gear translates, it's just like... If you showed me this in 2007, I would think that this was just an HD version of 11. But, yeah, let's accept the Returner's Bounty. Wait, I don't want all this. Wait, what am I getting for free here? No, I don't want any of this. To 4 mil, Junior? I simply can't, dude. And platinum's only going up. You were offered 4.5 and 4.8 to make it today. And what if they don't hit? Wait, like... I wish you the best, my guy. I would love to sell it to you at that price, but I simply can't. Yeah, no, but it's not about that. You know, it's 2 shield skill, actually. Right? It's from 5 to 7. Like, I get it from your end. I do not get it from mine because, you know, the EV is something like... The EV alone is like 5.6. Cursed. It's from 5 to 6? You sure? It is 6. Why did I think it was 7? Yeah, but no, I get it from like you know, spending money in 11 perspective, but not from a crafting perspective. All right, so we're here. So yeah, what is how do I get to like Colt Crescent? This is what I mean, chat. I have no muscle memory for this game right now. Let's just go to Solution 9 because I like the music. How long has it been, Jambara? I haven't logged into this game since playing Occult Crescent. Oh, Tuliolal. Right. Okay. This is Quetch Fu, everybody, the dancer. I do have the relic stage 2 or whatever. I'm not a dancer actually, I'm a Viper. With dancer gear on. This is a bad place for my camera, isn't it? What do I do about that? I thought I had a scene for this game. Do I not? That ain't it, chat. That's fine for now. Kind of looks like Destiny. Yeah, this is like the cyberpunk future city. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Tuliolal. Ooh, okay. I didn't realize they added a shortcut to OC. Okay. Yes, sick. Oh. Wait, this already got an update? Did I misunderstand you, Akira? Oh, yeah, here's the relic upgrader. I'm gonna just click through all this, gonna be honest with you, chat. Oh, okay, mini update, gotcha. After mastering my techniques, but if we start thinking without a vision, the progress we've made will vanish into thin air like a bloody conjurer's trick. Which is why I've got the expeditions archaeologists scouring the records for the perfect technique. Oh, something, something, something. Something weapon, something. What do I gotta do? Speak with the expedition archaeologist. Glowy swords. Ah, you must be Quetch. If you're here regarding Geralt's request, I've just now finished collating my findings, with some invaluable insight from the archive, I might add. I've identified 3 promising methods of enhancement that may prove compatible with your phantom weapon. The first is Scalic technique known as hex carving. Next, we have Karnak Forgecraft, a method of imbuing arcane armaments that originates from the self-same city. Just tell me what to do, lady. Find materials. All right. I'm honestly just going to look at the menu. Just going to skip the dialogue. And then ultimately just ask chat how to do it. Speak with Geralt. Yep. I don't feel like figuring this out on my own. Aaron! Aaron! How do I do? You guys like my Empress hairpin, glamour? Took me a long time to get that, okay? I want to do the relic stuff or OC stuff. I do want to get acquainted with what the relic stuff is, and then I'll probably hop into OC. I'm not reading all this text. Not today. We'll do more. We'll do plenty of reading next week. Obtain a sack of umbral clay, ether agglomerator, etheric conductor, and ethereal catalyst. Doing OC, you'll join? Yeah, okay. For sure. Can I, like... Oh, okay. Umbral clay is from somebody right here. No, that's just where you deliver it to. Unless the trader has the things. Oh, it's crafted items? Oh. Huh. All right. I can just go buy them, yeah? Do I have gil? I have 3 mil. Shane with the 25 months. Thank you, bro.
What's better than 24?
25. Alright, I gotta move this so I can read it. Alright, so aglometer. Yes, please. The location of the clay would be great. All right, there's the aglometer. Ether conductor. How's the new job going? It's been fantastic. I really enjoy my job. Ethero conductor. I did not get the promotion I applied for, chat, by the way. I know last stream I did talk about it. But I think I'm going to get something in between the two. Tuliola 13-1-12-7. Perfect, thank you. You made like over 100 mil in the new variance dungeon? What is a variance dungeon? What does that mean? Not quite, Shane. Shane, hit me up and I'll talk to you about it. I don't want to. I don't want to talk about stuff on stream until it's like. More. It's hard 4-man content? Ah, okay. Oh, Tuliolal. 13-1-12-7. 13-1. And then 12-7. Gotta be this way. Dungeons that change depending on things you do or direction you go? That sounds wild. What? Alright, so if here's 12-7 and 13-1 is that way. You do the variant dungeon story mode solo. It starts in Old Charlian. Yo, sick. Okay. Wait, you said Tuliolal? 13-1, 12-7? Oh, it's further this way. Kinda? I was in the right area? Oh, I'm looking for Goplu. Goku? Where's my TTRPG group at? How do I know what I'm targeting in this game? Oh yeah, no, I got my Vegeta, Goku. Ah, right here. My camera positioning sucks for this game. Holy cow. Let me see if I can change it. without it staying. I can do this and then this. Yeah, okay, we're good. So we'll do that. We'll do that. And we'll do that. Man, when we go back to 11, it's going to be rough. Because I got to go back in a minute here. I got 8 minutes until digs. What's up, Nanuki? I just don't feel like reading dialogue today. It's just one of those days. You got your Link to Shell's first Sprinter's Belt tonight. Oh, wow! Yo, congrats! You guys beat Arthro. And you won the lot? What are they all worried about? They're all looking at something. Oh! Oh, it's an eyeball. It's very undulaty. That's what they did with the Umbral Clay? Okay. Good summon, dude. All right. Here's this is what they're saying. You're made of clay, and the little thing's like, I'm made of clay, and then they're like, bleh. Well, you are made of clay, and then it's like, and I have magical powers. Let's form a pact. They're all happy about it now, because we have a pact. Chat, what is the in-game time in 11 right now? What is the Vana'diel time? All right, I gotta log over. Last cutscene. Last mash. I can skip? I can skip. I'm a cutscene skipper! No! I become the thing I hated the most. Something creatures abilities. Various duties. Alright, something, gotta go. Time to log out. I can't keep this game open and play 11 at the same time, so this is gonna be... We're gonna be jumping through hoops this whole stream, you guys. But it is what it is. But, yeah. Anyway. Chat room for a minute. Debating if I want to camp this NM for anniversary event or play Starfield. I would say honestly camp the NM because there's only like 3 bad camps in the whole thing, and if you're on one of them, get it out of the way. Because the others are all very attainable. All right, chat. I'm gonna cast Telidem, and then I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Tom Titat was, for me, it was the worst as well. Kind of. The Sahagin was slightly almost the same. One second, chat. Waiting for my brother. He's in the restroom. Okay. Oh. Let's do that. Let's do that. And we're good. Alrighty, chat. Yeah, so Tom Tit Tat for me, also real bad. We had like a whole group of like 4 or 5 people, and it took probably close to 2 hours to spawn. And then the Sahagin had just I was lucky. I didn't have to camp it until the day after they adjusted the timer. But that one you know you're in for like exactly like 2 to 3 hours or whatever it is. I've been super addicted to Kenshi recently. Kenshi. What is Kenshi? Kenshi's a sandbox game. It's kind of hard to explain. My like addled brain of like went to Tenshi. I was like, Tenshi Moyo? my addled, you know, Toonami brain. What's going on, Zocanis? Welcome to the stream. We're flip-flopping between 11 and 14 currently. It's I'm being very productive in both. It's like an intersection of survival, RTS, and city building. That is wild. Yo, quick shout out to DYM. They just sent me a tell. They're like, "Hey, your stuff on YouTube really helped me get back into the game." And you know what, DYM? I'm glad it was helpful. If you'll ever see this VOD, just know. All right, let's look at cons. I'm wondering if this weather is going to wear. Boom, bow, bing, bing, boom, boom, boom. Oh, I'm on BG Wiki. I was like, why am I not finding the weather? Because I'm on the wrong wiki. Cons. Yeah, this weather will last. We got 2 minutes. I'm going to look this up. Kenshi game. Okay. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Good Old Games gives it a 4 out of 5. Real-time strategy action role-playing game developed by and published by Lo-Fi Games for Windows. Hold on. Oh, it's just a wiki. Look at the Steam page. Oh, wow. This is old school looking, man. Is it an older game or no? It's pronounced kimchi. You think you eat it? (2018) Okay. Okay, I can see getting a little like hyper focused on a game like this. Yeah, I think so too, Akira. I'm actually super happy about that trend recently. Like that new MMO, shoot. I wish I had time to play it. I sent Drew in the name. What was it? I think we looked at it once on stream. Project Gorgon. I like this trend for like things don't have to be hyper realistic. They just need good gameplay loops. Not Crimson Desert, but yes, you guys did bring that one up. We did talk about that one a little bit. Oh, I forgot day change is actually day change now. Wish me luck, chat. Trying to get Earth ores here. It's made on DirectX by one dude. Love it. I believe it too, looking at screenshots. YouTube, hit that like button, hatch that egg. We are 11 likes away from a hatch tonight. The zone's empty. Turtle shell. Chunk of silver ore. It's the wrong chunk of. I thought the rain stopped. Zone's empty. Okay, I believe you. So yeah, just a friendly reminder, if you're looking to buy Dragon Harness +1, Cursed Scholar -1, Hades Earrings, Sonic Belt, Wyvern Targe, I am selling all these items to fund my next relic. Sold my Dusk Boots +1 and Panther Mask +1 earlier. Which I'm slightly upset about the mask, because I actually really liked the name. It was signed by Nashmau. And I know the person who has that character like watches my streams, so if you're out there and you're listening, I may want another one from you one day. But I don't remember who the main is. I just remember that I know you. So here's, you know, chat. It's very fun to watch. I see it's very fun to watch from you, Nanuki. Is Twitch chat not coming through? I gotta chuck some items before I dig. What? No, I don't want to buy it. I don't want to do your Chocobo minigame right now. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I didn't see that message, Nanuki. I am actually missing. You're absolutely right. I'm losing messages. Yeah, I see that. Let me see if I can even go to this stream. I'm not even seeing it on the YouTube. It's not even not coming through the multi-stream. It's not coming into the stream at all. Your message. That's wild. Huh. I like how the last message you sent me, Nanuki, was Bigfoot spent 24 hours in a haunted crack house. It's funny. You mentioned long form content in your message. Lately, I've been super enjoying Critical Role. What crossover, Asus? It's the 14 crossover. There's next week is the Windurst raid with Giant Shintoto, and we're gonna go to Whitegate. We're gonna go to Adergon Whitegate in 14. So we're kind of jumping back and forth. I'm playing. I'm doing Chocobo digs in 11, and then we're playing 14, and then we're hopping back and forth. It's been a day. It's you know. I'm not gonna think too hard about it. We're just hanging out. I said Asus, but that's definitely E sustained. Right? Are you a guitar player? Or not even a guitar player. Are you a musician? You played 11 during the launch years. Rock on. Yeah, I hope you enjoy the channel. I'm like guitar player. Like, no, literally, E sustained is a chord no matter what instrument you're playing. I miss playing music, man. I haven't been in a band in years. But mark my words, chat. First things first, I'm gonna get myself a new apartment. Ever since I moved, that's where my money's headed right now. And then next big purchase, I'm getting a bass. I'm getting a bass guitar. We will play some on stream. I mean, I played bass in bands for, I mean, probably 10 years. Was it that long? 8? It's more like 8. And basically, ever since COVID, I've been out of touch with it. Get a motorcycle. Oda, what is your midlife crisis purchase? I'm just trying to dig ore here, dude. Why can you not have fog? Legit, because I'm riding my bike for work, my like electric bicycle, which, by the way, we did put together on stream. You guys, some of you have seen that bicycle. If I were to get something, it would be a scooter, I think. I don't think I'd get a motorcycle or a car. I think I would get a scooter. You bought another motorcycle. A second one. Where is my fog? Yeah, I don't know. That stream might have been a Twitch only. I don't remember. But I I bought an e-bike that came shipped in a box and needed to be assembled. Come on, man. It was a fun stream. It's like 2 hours. 2 hours or so. Took me to put it together. We're not going to get any fog digs. Hoi. Oh, shoot. Xander. Xander, are you around? I see you had a 3-stream streak and you said, hey, yo, air riding through Ordell's. That was funny, dude. Between jobs? Oh, no. I wish you the best, Nanuki. I felt very fortunate to get the job that I have, but it was pretty grim for me for a little while as well. So I wish you the best. I don't know if I talked about this on stream, but personally, I haven't applied. Yeah, I think we did talk about it. Yes, we did. I know because Izagi. I remember talking to Izagi about it. But like, I'm not the type of person to like apply to a job and then get an interview and get hired. Like every job I've had I've had some kind of connection, whether I knew somebody that worked there or somebody who was a manager or something, and then I put in an application and then like, yeah, did an interview, but because I knew somebody, it was like, okay, we'll hire you. So yes, exactly. That was the conversation we'd had, Izagi. And so it's been wild, you know, applying for this job, getting an interview, getting hired. I just passed my 3 months probationary period and got onto like I have like health insurance and stuff now. So like obviously we've talked about how like it's affected like streams. Oh, I gotta go this way. You know, the stream schedule and stuff like that. And I'm saving up for my own apartment and stuff like that. But like it's just been nice to just have like a normal like working thing, and like I feel really plugged in and feel really good about the job. So so I wish you guys the best. Like I said, I was in a similar position not terribly long ago. All right. Wait. That's how it felt, Oda. Not gonna lie. Like it was like, oh no, now's the time for this. You know. All right. Setting a timer. And we're going back to 14 right now, Akira. So yeah, the stream's a little weird today, but you know what, chat? Hit that like button anyway. Hatch that egg this evening. Let's do it. We're hopping back over to 14. We're hopping back and forth, and gonna continue to knock the rust off. So next week when Windurst releases, we can just jam and have a good time. Alrighty. Let's play some Space Roast in the meantime. I'm gonna try the regular launcher. Spoiler, like I might be implicating myself a little bit here, but I had to use a different launcher to play 14 a few minutes ago. But I think it's because my reshade wasn't updated, or G-shade or whatever it was I was using. Okay, we're good. Cares not about cosmetic mods. Yeah. I feel like the launcher might be a bit of a gray area, though. My row needs chest hair. Jimbara. If I had to pick somebody I thought was playing a Rogan with chest hair, you would probably be in the top 5, if not the top 3. I think it goes like Ashenbub's #1. I'm just gonna decline the bounty. Okay, so what do I have to do here? To deliver crystal paste. You may use the phantom glass. Oh, here you are. Oh, you're with Aaron. What are you guys doing? I'm just gonna join. Oh, you're right here. Ooh. Jeez. There's Akira. There's Aaron. What is an ROU? Records of... You guys lead the way. I'll follow you. That's a good old classic. Oh, roulettes. Roulettes. Thank you, Izaki. I don't know what I need. What do I need? Oh. Oh, you need roulettes for this? Crystal paste? Comes from... No way, dude. For real? And fates. I just did 1 billion roulettes to get to this stage. Dude, how is this the grindy step? I literally did weeks of roulettes to get to the last stage. Puff Lovely? Who's Puff Lovely? Executes the company action meet and mead. Puff Lovely? What is the strategy board? What the heck is a strategy board? Chat, what is a strategy board? FC members. Puff Lovely. Kill a lot. Frost Smite. Wait, the free company is still alive, my guy? With people who log in daily? Oh, the new thing for helping plan savages and stuff. Okay. What do I probably don't meet the requirements? Oh, the new dungeon. This is Alliance raids. Oh, well, I should have Alliance raids. Like, I can do roulette, right? Duty Finder. I'm locked out of expert roulettes, but I can do Alliance raids. Maybe if I initiate. We are both tank. Oh. Well, one of y'all's got to figure it out. I totally don't remember how to play. This is what I meant in chat. I am rusty AF, my guys. Where's my camera? There. Why isn't that? All right, we'll do like that. I don't know. Okay. I'm a 9-minute wait? But we have a tank. Tango tank. Is there a dummy around here? Isn't that job kind of random bullshit go? That is how Kamishi describes it. And I trust his judgment, all things 14. Think it would go faster if you were a healer? I mean, I would assume yes. But like, you don't need to. I'm good waiting 9 minutes also. So, I'm done. I'm gone forever. I'm stuck. Okay, here we go. I'm back. Never mind. Viper is fun, but the tooltips make you go cross-eyed. Oh, we lowered it to 7 minutes. Yeah, no, it's just for something about Viper just clicks for me. I don't fully understand why. Yeah, not terribly different. No, I thought it'd be like 2 minutes, but it's so speedy. Yes, it is. And you go Super Saiyan. What is it? Ultimate Instinct. Ultimate Instinct Quetch. Oh, true. We're on Dynamis DC. That is probably exactly what's going on right now. Typically, I have DC traveled whenever we wanted to do anything. So that is 100% the issue right now. Why'd you capitalize all that? Kira, where I am. It's just funny to me. All right. So we're 6 in the queue. I guess we're earning 25 crystal paste, I think is what I was said. We need 100 of this, and then what? Then I guess then we hit step 2, I guess. Could do fates in the meantime. Good call. SOV Spirits of Vana'diel. Oh, okay. I assume it's the Tuliolal fates. Which zone would you recommend? Living Memory? Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Wait. Solution 9. $1,200 total? Yeah, thank you. Lay load mem node. Lay node mem node. Oh, this zone. Holy cow. Lay node arrow. That was convenient. This game's so funny, dude. I don't know what it is. Holy crap. I gotta zoom out. There we go. Oh yeah, it's all coming back to me now. This music's too chill for combat. Oh, we got the Forlorn. Let's go. Leave it to me to totally forget that I could do my Ultra Instinct combo. Wait, oh, come on. We didn't get the Forlorn killed? That sucks. Yeah, no, I was focusing it, man. Oh. I call BS. You know what it is? My Viper, my Ultra Instinct ability is AoE, and you can't make it single target. I bet you it killed the mobs. We are too strong, you're right. Music's really low. Fate failed? On what planet? Were we really... Did we really arrive with like 20 seconds? That's so funny, dude. We were absolutely demolishing that thing. Time to end some people in bunny costumes. What did they do wrong, though? Blue funny bunny. There we go. Treasure required, 1 crystal paste. Oh! It's Deadmau 5. Crap. Kill it. We got 40 seconds. Blow all your cooldowns. Oh, there's more? Oh, no. Kill faster. I'm killing as fast as I can, Captain. The Viperian crystals are going to blow. Crap. 12. 8. I'm going full Ultra Instinct. Oh yeah. Same old chat. What are we? Which alliance are we? Labyrinth of the Ancients. Like it's 2013 all over again. And no one will know that it was you that held them up. Facts. Although I'm 5 minutes away from needing to log to 11. This sucks. I hate it here. Oh no, dude. I done screwed up AA, Ron. There we go. I was like, where's my AoE? Mm-hmm. Honestly, considering just tabbing out. Ooh, is that a gray area, chat? Do you think they can kill Labyrinth of the Ancients without me? My pet needs me. I gotta feed my dog. And all 6 of my other dogs. In fact, I have 7 dogs and 3 cats that all need feeding. Oh, frick me. Frick me, frick me, frick me. I'm alive. Gotta go change the oil on my cat. Gotta take the ferret out of the air fryer. Dude, the bathroom, the men's bathroom at my new job smells like a ferret. Yeah, dude, it's nasty. It's only a recent development. It's like maybe a week, but it's been the worst week. But it sincerely smells like straight rodent. And specifically that like rodent musk. That like ferret musk. AFK now if need to. The thing is, I have no idea if loading 11 is going to crash my computer. But there goes my alarm. We are Alliance A, okay. Yeah, unfortunately. The thing is, I've got OBS running as well, and I've got my other streaming devices, like my stream avatars. It's fine if I'm playing at home by myself, but when streaming is when it gets really testy. Do we have to stand on this? Oh, no, I see. Like, maybe if I closed Discord and... I could try it. I'm going to close Discord. And try just loading Horizon. Good luck, me. It's going to be a sound issue for a moment. Sorry, chat. Oop. Whoop. Is it my turn to be on this thing? I forget how this is. Is this how this works? Let's do telidem / pivot. Let's get rid of Ashenbub's pack. Let's fix the sound. My casting is erupted? No. Oh! Input manager, using background. Hiya! Oh no! Just hit him. I think I screwed up. I done screwed up again. I got about 8 minutes until digs, technically, though. Teleport me there! Teleport me there! There we go. Alt-tabbing into 14 doesn't let me fight awkwardly. Dude, what? That sound effect was gnarly, dude. I was like... Behemoth. Behemoth. Let's place this here, I guess. Or here, I guess. Is that too close? That's too close, isn't it, chat? We're dead, aren't we? Toast. Toast, toast, toast. We're dead. Okay, no. He's dead. We're not dead, he's dead. Six minutes remain. Oh, we're at the end boss. Jeez, it's so weird to remember when this content was new for a game that I don't. Like I played this raid when it dropped. But I didn't play much after that. I played until like the third or fourth binding coil and then quit. Yeah, 2012. On the PS3. I remember the bacon. Well, sucks to be them. Oh, I guess not. Like, I still get, when I see the Bard gear drop in this zone, I still get antsy about it. Legitimately, chat, I feel like I get the sensation that I want to cast a lot when I see the Bard gear drop here, because that's what I was playing in 2012. We're greeding, boys. Yeah, let's go. The greed is real. And look, there it is. There it is, chat. The Ballad Corselet. Where is it? There it is, the Bard body, man. You know what I would have done for that body in 2012? I would have lauded on it. All right. As to not crash my game, we're gonna leave 14, guys. I will be back, and then we'll do Aaron and Akira. We'll definitely do some OC. I'm down to do some OC. But we're gonna do some digs real quick. This, and we'll do this. And I'm gonna run and grab a snack, though. I have like a minute here. Be right back, chat. Hi, I'm back. Labyrinth of the Ancients is where Beast is going to get Behemoth from. That would make sense. That's the other thing we'll be doing, chat. It'll be the raid, and it'll be Beastmaster in 14. If you're curious, so am I. Everybody's looking this way. It's so weird. Water ore would be fantastic. Would love to see those. No, the already dug in the area message. No. Okay, we're good. Water ore, let's go. Okay. This has been worth doing. I always, one ore. All right, you put in the time. You made a little bit of gil. 2 ore, I feel like it was worth my effort. And we still have 119 digs left to go. Chat, I almost finished Crystal Project, by the way. I've been playing while I was away for my brother's wedding. I had some downtime and I played through a lot of it. And I've been playing for an hour here and there, an hour or two here and there, and I'm almost done. What an amazing playthrough of a game! If anybody's never heard of it, I know we showed it on stream one day, but it's like a cross between like one of those new HD 2D style games and like Minecraft in terms of visuals. Let me check the weather here. But it's like it's got a whole job system where like you assign, where you can have like, it's called Crystal Project, Akira. It's got a whole what was I saying? It's got a whole sub-job system where you can like learn, like master like the traits and then like mix and match them like FF Tactics style. In addition to being a game where you have to like fully explore, like a la like a Minecraft where you have to like literally just like jump, like physically jump, platforming essentially. It's Minecraft style platforming. Is that somebody digging? Oh, what? They're just straight digging Pashow? What? On what planet? I can't speak to the demo because I don't know what part of the game it contains, but it's been a pleasure to play through. One, like, absolutely, like, just joy from the moment you boot that game till the moment you stop playing. It's just such a fantastic game. If you're like into a very specific like genre of you know, tactics RPG. You did like how it looked? Yeah. Oh, cure with the hydrate. I have nothing to hydrate right now, unfortunately. Yeah, if you like the style and you're a fan of like turn-based JRPGs, like it's just so worth playing. We got 5 more likes on YouTube until we hatch a Chocobo. Friends, 5 more likes. Hatch that egg. Aaron, take care, man. I wish we got to do more. I wish we got to do some OC, but definitely hope to do some stuff. Are you joining for? Are you able to join us next week for the raid? We'll have to see. Work stuff can be an issue. All right, no sweat. Hope you can. Have a good night, dude. No clue if what's it called already popped, Roland Berry, or it's already dug. Very likelihood of either. Very high likelihood. Oh, well, it's sunshine right now. Let's do a test dig. Screw it. I need to know. Ah! Roland Berry's still open. Good to know. Let me enter my 2 ores into my relic calculator. I wrote my own spreadsheet real quick to help me calculate where I'm at with my with my Excal built gill wise. We'll add another fire ore. We'll add another water ore. Water. Dude, is that the chicken bucket place? They're in my old static group. They were posting about it. I was like, "What is all this?" Please, dude, just pop fog early or something. Either zone, please. Preferably Roland Berry, please. I just need Roland Berry to pop early. Hear, feel, think. Who was that? I'm going to ask them for a... Speaking of collab, I'm going to ask this player for a collab. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Who are you? Who are you? Willem Dafoe. Dude. The picture in the Discord, somebody posted a picture of what's her face from FF13 2. Sarah. And I thought it was William Dafoe. So, am I crazy, or was there like a whole meme, like like train about swapping Sarah with Willem Dafoe from FF13. Like I saw one picture, but I was like, I remember there being like more. Chat, am I crazy, or was this like a whole like fad? I'm gonna pull it up now that 14's not open. I'm gonna show you guys what I'm talking about. Why is my Discord being real funky? This is not the correct Discord account. Why would I have logged into a different Discord account? What? On what planet? Fog. Oh, and there's still items in the ground, my guy. I have exactly one other account, chat. This is ridiculous. That I made just so I could have it connected to the DKP for my endgame link shell. Through like, but for some reason I loaded Discord and it logged into that account. Fog popping right about this time in Roland is insane. Like this is honestly best possible scenario. Water ore, let's go. Chat, that is one more step closer to Excalibur. Do it another! Let's go! Yes! Dark Steel ore is really good too. We're making out like bandits right now. Abandoning us was the play. Look, I want to commit to some more 14, but that particular stretch of minutes was not amenable. Dude, are you kidding me? Dude, Roland being this open is I'm straight up doing crime right now. Being able to dig Roland this long for ores is huge EV. I mean, you get literal orichalcum ore here. Like this is orichalcum, GBCs, dark steel. This zone is insane. Like, you can dig this zone on a regular day and make progress. It's midnight. Even still, dude. Honestly, true, though. Late night... No, you're right, actually. Late night hours have been better because a lot of people are in the TOAU waiting room. So they're not a lot of people are digging. I've had really good like desert nights too. When I get home from work. Yeah. Ronfar too. Wow, that's nuts. You mean Darkstay? Why are you digging on Darkstay, man? Those 85k ores? Really worth it? Oh, 100% Akira. If I were wanting to dig for skill ups and profit, it would be right now before TOAU release. Pat B, that's roughly the calc that I ran too. I priced it a little high because demand seemed high. I still have a hard time going all the way down to 5. Would you be able to throw in some Dyna currency? So Schaller, out of all the HQs, Schaller is the one that actually affects /nin tanking, because I mean, it's not huge, but it is more shield skill, and you do want. Oh wow, the zone's empty. Wow. Okay, nuts. You do technically you do want to try to shield block for shield mastery procs. All right. 2 more ore in the bucket. Love to see it. You're just trying to help out a buddy who's trying to go to 5. Listen, could you DM me on Discord? Because I am live right now, but I would like to maybe talk about it in the future. I don't want to activate Stream Kit for Discord or whatever you're trying to get me to do. Why is Discord being like this? This is wild. I've never had it like not log into my Discord, my main Discord account. This is so weird, dude. MFA. Goes through each slot menu and repairs? That's wild. That's like the future. Okay. This should send me a code. Yes, it did. Okay. We're gonna be good here, chat. I don't know why Discord logged me out. Just because I closed the program? Like, what? All right. There we go. No. Why are you making sounds? Streamer mode. Streamer mode, please. Bro? No, stop. Stop, please. Chat, how do I set up stream? How do I just, like, streamer mode? Enable. Thank you. Alrighty, chat. All right. Let's cycle my D-box a little bit here. We're gonna be I'll probably cap digs next, hopefully. Deliver some of this stuff to Fruity Cup. Good on time tonight? Yeah, I could probably do like at least another hour. So we're gonna shut down here. I'm gonna set an alarm. I want to poke into OC right now. Oh, why did I close the freaking Space Roast? Plus, we're 1 like away from hatching a Chocobo tonight, so there ain't no way I'm logging out. Square. All right, and we're good. All right, chat. Let's get into it. And there we go. We hatched. Oh, really? We hatched Sky again. That's the first time we've hatched the same Chocobo 2 days in a row. We've never done that, or 2 streams in a row. Thank you, everybody. Always appreciate the support. I'm glad you guys enjoy the channel and the streams. It is the same one, yeah. I know because I reset it before stream started. Yeah, I mean, a 1 in 8 chance isn't out of the question, you know? Chat, I'm gonna take a quick minute, and then I'll be right back. And when I get back in, we're gonna try the new stuff they added to Occult Crescent. It's really cool content if you've never seen it. All right. Ding. Ding, fries are done. All right, you're in front of OC, you said. So I will travel to... I do has drink. Call it water. Call it Foster's, whatever you want to call it. Got milk. Why did that come up the other day? I forget. I got a banana too. I bought bananas today, chat. I bought 4 decent-sized bananas. It was like 80 cents. I'm trying to invite you from here. Can I do that? Can I just... Yeah, there we go. No, invite... Wait. Invite to party. I think we have to go in first, actually, anyway. Are we in a party still? Oh, we're still in a party? Okay, so... It's so cheap. Can't you, like, click this thing for buffs or something? So if you're unfamiliar, chat, this is actually super interesting content. You get sub-jobs in this zone. Oh, that's right. You change jobs. Wait, occult sprint. Steal, vigilance, trap detection, pilfer weapon. I'm gonna be honest with you, I forget how to activate this. How do I activate my job ability? R3? No, that changes it. You're the null controller. Oh, I know. Pew! So I have the thief sub-job right now. I am a viper slash thief. Oh, I guess how do I get, like, to the new zone, I guess? Why is this being weird? Why are you being weird, game? Where did Kira go? Oh. The new zone isn't out yet. Oh, I thought it was. It said the South Horn. Maybe... Well, what was added then? It's just new jobs, you said? Like purchasable? Wow, it's got a lot of health. I should have got my buffs up before I did my Ultra Instinct. Zombification. Zombification. I'm dead. That was unfair. Like, how was I supposed to get out of that? Dancer, Mystic Knight, and Gladiator were added. Dancer was added as a sub job when it's already a main job in the game? Banana. This sucks. Because now I have to wait for either this to end or Akira to win. So I don't lose a massive amount of Thiefy XP. Dude, do you want to change data centers before we try again? Oh, well now you're zombified. That sucks. Oh, you guys can't even see my thief thing because I got the chocobos. But yeah, my thief is level 5. Wait, you can... Oh, that's right! You can use a freaking Phoenix down! I just went from sad to like totally like ready to go. Now I know to move before it gets me again. There we go. I called that shit. Oh, duh. I forgot I have, I have my sub-job abilities. I don't remember what they do, but I have them. I think steel increases drop rate or something like that. That was miserable. Who's our homie? Polali. Polali. New DC. Yeah, I'm totally down to go. What do you suggest? Ether? Okay. How much time do we have before it digs? A CE. Honestly, probably not worth doing. I still say we go. Chat, what time is it in Vana'diel? What time is it in 11? I'm gonna go to Ether, dude. Ether. We'll go to Ether DC, and we'll go to whatever whatever world. Ether will go to Gilgamesh. How's that sound? Ads in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, I didn't DC travel. I'm a dummy. Oh, probably it is based on DC, yeah. But, but I'm just gonna go to Gilgamesh if that means anything to you. Like if you want to just pick a world. Chad, what time is it in Vana'diel? I must log in before new. Oh, I was in the duty still? Son of a gun, dude. Ether's congested. Then let's go to Primal. Thank you, Elk. Still plenty of time to get into OC. Yeah, if Ether is this full before patch drops, that's kind of nuts, actually. We'll go to Primal, and we'll go to Excalibur, because that was my home. Your main is on Excal, rock on. Yeah, when I joined the game, I knew some 11 players who were like legacy on Excalibur. We've long since lost contact, but that's why I got started there. Because of my connection to 11. It's your eternal home. All right, we're gonna teleport to Tuliolao. Mystic Knight sounds sick though. I feel like 14 is primed for a Mystic Knight tank job, but they just got a new. No, they didn't get a new tank job. They've long had. Never mind. They just got 2 DPS jobs. Unable to join party. What the freak? Try again, dude. See you, Nanuki. Take care. I see you right here, dude. You're the party leader now. Oh, only party leader may register. Okay, much more lively. Yes, yes, yes. Steal, vigilance, trap detection, pilfer weapon, occult sprint, steal. No clue if that matters. Yes, this is far, far more active, friends and family. Look, the CE popped and everybody's on point. So yeah, this is fun. If you've never seen this content, chat, it's genuinely like, look, I get we're all 11 players here, but like this is like you run around, you do thing to thing, you fight some fights, you go home. Like it's just fun to do. Why do I have 8,500 gold pieces? Are you serious? Do I have that many gold pieces? That can't be real. You guys can't see it because it's under the chat window, but it's there. Some of the new jobs need the gold, so you can probably get them all. Yeah, I'll give it a look. We'll do a couple of these. We'll do at least this one. I'll say Akira, I might hop over after this is done. And then hopefully cap my digs. And then everybody's got this car. What's up with this car? Chat. What is this car? This flame car? Oh, dude, 1000%. Like I'm getting my muscle memory back. What is the flame car? Probably new. That's what I'm feeling. It's very like look at this guy. Thinks he's king shit. Why does it? And it all has the little the kitten. The kitten is the pet. You found me? Are you here, Sohee? Sohee, join our party. Oh. You've seen Xeno with it? You thought it was a mod? Oh, that's funny. Are these WoW mounts? Might as well be. Same concept. Watch the burbs. Oh, I ran in and got Shrek'd. They have hot rods in 14. Oh, yes, they do. Spog. Dave. Trying to hide with your different username. It's pronounced spoyoyoyoing. I believe that. I'm fricked. Oh, there goes my phone. I got a res. I feel special, chat. Oh, I got ran through again. Holy crap, my health. Let's go. That was worth 5 crystal paste. Frick me, I guess. All right, I'm logging out here. Gonna try to finish my digs. What level is Cashew trying to catch up on your ult? I think he's 62. Dude, what a grind. That's hilarious. All right. Hopefully last time we'll have to swap. Dave, the real question is, when is Cashew... So once I hit 75, I'm good to do COP if you guys want. Am I trying for a second 75? Not immediately, no. He'll do monk eventually, I think. The idea for him was to do monk as a salvage alt. And the fact that monk crosses over with puppet master. We'll likely have salvage lockouts anyway, like shared lockouts. So I'm not super worried about it. But that was the idea. Does my FPS drop in Geno even with the fixes? Oh. Yeah, Juno, I probably get like 45 FPS, even with like really well configured everything. I won't be making it to Lothane, Dave. But we got a couple of sack holders online, right? I believe Ariel is still online, but Ariel is also digging. Ariel's the only other person online. Ariel, the ever present. The dependable Ariel. If they had a chance to live in Vana'diel, they would do it even without a nanosecond of thought. Oh, Ariel? Yeah, for Ariel, it goes like Canada, Vana'diel. Which, not gonna lie, Canada looking pretty promising lately. Dude, this item list is obnoxiously long. I'm done with it. Canada's a mess. What drives me crazy is my, like, 11 didn't blip. But the stream totally blipped. Why is that? That's what I want to know. the real answer to. No, not dug in this area recently. Stop. The worst message ever. You think it's upload being hit the most? It could be. But I'm only uploading 6K, but I have 20K upload. No, I have 20 up. I don't know, man. Zone's empty? Holy crap. 47 more items till finished. Netflix and stuff, yeah. But that's not upload, right? That's download. That is the issue I had in like 2021. Is everybody would come home, like I was working from home at the time, and everybody would come home and my streams would just die at like 6 p.m. Eastern. 7 p.m. Eastern. And then if I was live, like if I came up again, or if I streamed later, like 9 Eastern, fine. So that like 7 to 9 was just abysmal. Do. 1 second, chat. It still takes bandwidth, which works for upload and download. I feel like upload and download are separate. Are they not? In terms of bandwidth? Maybe. I guess if there's total traffic on like a, let's call it a node, or, you know. Yeah, let's just say node. I guess there's only room for X amount of data, whether it be upload or download. Yeah, well, that's cable for you, honestly. Fiber optic, 0 issues, for the most part. I'm gonna strongly consider that when getting my own place. Where is there fiber optic in my area? Pango. Separate upload and download cables. 52 items worth of greens, 34 remaining to fatigue. Okay, no, we're good. If we get fog at a reasonable time in either zone, we're done for the day. Quick reminder, chat, I am trying to raise Gil for another relic. I do have Dragon Harness +1, Sonic Belt to sell, if you're interested, or Hades Earrings, if you're interested in any of those. Cursed Shaller -1, I have at 5.8. If you're interested in any of those items, DM me on Discord, or message me in game. I am, Dave, just to raise money for XCal. I feel like the difference... See, here's the thing, is right now, the difference between 4% haste on my rare EX belt versus the 6 on my speed belt is like not mattering as much because I'm not in group play where I have haste and march really much anyway. So I figure get XCal and then get a speed belt is my kind of idea. I will not RMT for you, Ota. Plus $5, come on, man. If you're gonna try to RMT me, like raise the stakes a little. Barter Thief on Cashew so we can do 4x Dyna. I would do Black Mage on Fruit Cup before that. But he will be a bard one day, I think. That was his OG role in retail, my Cashew character. He was my pocket bard. I gotta get him to 75, hands down, on Beast, before anything else happens. But truth be told, I am losing. I am burning like EXP every week. Every week, Fruit Cup doesn't do EXP rings, or Cashew doesn't do Eco Warrior. Like, it is burning time. Yeah, Fruit Cup leveling Black Mage was brutal. Yeah, adds in 2-1 zip. See you in 30 seconds, chat. Twitch chat. Please, bro, just let me finish my digs. I really don't want to be up another hour. Although I probably will be anyway. You missed Turbo, but at least Prime works. I bet you Turbo freaking rules. I don't watch enough Twitch to justify it. But man, has my YouTube Premium paid for itself over and over and over. Yes. Yes, Turbo does give money to streamers. We actually have a whole metric. Like I can look at my Twitch account at the end of the month and see exactly how much money I made from Turbo versus regular. It's substantial too, a lot of the time. Yeah, no, it counts. It counts your watch time as a Turbo user as much as it counts, or it's just different. It's a different metric versus how it counts like a typical ad watcher. Does YouTube Premium pay out? What do you mean? Oh, does like YouTube Premium give me view do I have a metric for that? I actually might. I think I do. Yes. Now that you bring it up, I think I do. If I get this job, I may be watching less Twitch because I might be in a weird shift. Interesting. Please, bro, just fog. Just fog, please. I want to be done. And wind ores are pretty good, too. Come on. Please. Please. Saya Wolfsong says, "Hi Quetch, I'm a 14-player Finder channel researching 11 before getting into it. I started on Horizon after watching the launch VODs. Oh, those are great. I love those. Thank you for getting you into it. You're loving the game. Really glad to hear. Horizon has been a fantastic place to play the game, and you're in luck, Saya. We've been today's stream has been I've been flipping back and forth between Horizon and 14, trying to get my muscle memory back for Viper, so I can play for the the raid next week, the Windurst raid. So yeah, super welcome. I'm glad you're having a good time. Feel free to ask questions in the chat. I'm like a super mediocre 14 player. But yes, we did start the latest relic step as well. So lots and lots of whatever colorful gemstones or whatever to gather. This sucks, dude. Please, just fog, please. Fog, please. Fog, please. Fog. You're currently taking a break from 14, went too hardcore for too long. Ah, yeah. Wild. 2.0 launch week. That's crazy. I was just telling chat because we did a roulette and I had what is that? Ancients? What is the thing of the ancients or whatever? Temple of the Ancients or whatever? And I remember it launching. Like I was like super early on 14 too, but I quit. I think I vaguely remember quitting like shortly before like Leviathan released or so. Labyrinth of the Ancients, that's the one. And then quit for 10 years or whatever it was. But yeah, I'm just really enjoying the 11 raids, the 11 crossover. It's just really aesthetically really cool. $10 is a long time, but it's also like true. 14's a pretty old game at this point. Kind of, which for our like 11 brain gamers, it's like you wouldn't think about it too often, but yeah, like 14's been out for 14 years. All right, chat. My dig window is over. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break, and then we're gonna get right back into. We're gonna hop over to Occult Crescent and do a little bit more grinding over there before finishing out digs for the night on the next day change. So I'll be right back. Hang tight. Let's actually tell you what. Let's go to the chat room, and in 1 minute, you're gonna do the Yojimbo minigame. Remember to type left or right in chat when you hear the gong strike. And yeah, good luck. May the odds ever be in your favor.
Left side wins.
It is not rigged. Thank you very much. I designed it myself. You grew up on hardcore classic MMOs like EverQuest and loving to say nostalgia but better. Oh, if you've played like EverQuest, I'm sure you're fitting right in. Yeah, super welcome. And yeah, you're gonna feel like once you get Ninja sub job, you're gonna be like, oh, this is how Thief was meant to be played. It's incredibly like satisfying. All right. Let's do a couple more of the fates in OC. I'm gonna go see if I can buy the new jobs. I've got lots of the gold or whatever. Think we're good? Yeah, the dual wield plus the Utsu Semi, 100% new miss. It's like bread and butter. Camera, we'll move this over here. And this right here. All right, that should do. Oh, I see. Akira had left and Izagi had a right. Then team left run. Team left won. That rules. Yeah, we have a Discord. Yeah. In the description of the video of all my streams, there is a Discord link. $99.999% of the time. That's bullshit. That's fake news, dude. Oh yeah, the Horizon Discord, absolutely a wonderful, wonderful place. Oh, well, let me see if I can buy new jobs. Cipher exchange? I don't know what I'm looking for. I don't know what that is. Where do I buy the jobs? No, that ain't it. Akira, you know where to buy these jobs? Isn't there battlecraft items? Ooh. Ah. Gladiator is the new one, right? I know I have the Thief. I know I have this Geomancer. I can't use it? Oh, there we go. What about Mystic Knight and oh, is it the silvers maybe? Mystic Knight. Yeah, and Dancer. Oh no, I bought Mystic Knight and don't have enough for Dancer. Well, I want to cap Thief anyway. I'm one level away from Lockpicker. Let's finish Thief. Oh, Zone's dead, dude. What's up? What's up with this? This song reminds me of FF8. I freaking love 8. Can we do a playthrough of 8, chat? They just killed the Fate? Okay. Ah, there we go. Amazing and stupid? You take that back. You mark your words. Eight is your favorite? Let's go. 8 is my favorite mainline FF. It's really tough for me between 8 and 10, but I think 8 wins. I obtained knowledge level 20. I'm a freaking beast. Warning, it does not translate well to HD, and the remaster leaves something to be desired. You might need an upscaler before the capture is possible. Oh, interesting. The Eden raids and Shadowbringers were so peak. I haven't done the Eden raid. It's on my bucket list, but I have not done it. As a dedicated 8 fan, like, it bothers me that I haven't. What is that? Is that the sun? What am I looking at? Oh, no, that's my G shade being weird. We need to do it this month. I should. I really should. A CE, let's go, dude. Scan lines. The thing is, see, here's the thing. I haven't played 8 since... Oh, frick. Playing it on PS1. So, like, I've got the... I think I have 8. I have the discs. Am I dead again? No. Sweet. So I could literally just play on OG hardware. But agreed, like, I wouldn't have the upscaler, so like streaming it would be like meh quality. Really? Really, wind ball? Oh no. We got it. Where's the CE at? Isn't it worth just running to this? We got time? Okay. You'll probably look bad on stream, yeah. The best Savage game in the Savage raids in the game, but you're biased. I don't think there's a single bad fight. That rules. No, the CE is done? Is it north? Oh, no. Oh, I misread. How much time is there, Akira? 24 seconds? If I make it, it's by the skin of my teeth. I'm not going to make it. Could I warp to you somehow? No. Frick. That's on me. I misread where it was located. Oh no, dude. I'm gonna miss a CE. Yeah. That sucks. But it is what it is. Can do the fate? Yeah, okay. Let's do it. We're here to help Lying Heart. That's what we're really here for. Oh. That encounter music is so... peak. Forgot to put up my buffs before I did my Ultra Instinct. Gosh darn it. Where are they going? Why are you going that way? What did I do? Oh, because it's going to be that way. Oh! My 14 instincts. They do exist. Although my positionals are absolutely in the toilet right now. Oh, yeah, that sucks. Ah. No. Yeah, I've come to learn Izagi because Viper is my first time playing a true melee. I've come to learn it's just different. You're right, that mob didn't have directional now that you pointed out. It's just different. Instead of learning ranged positionals, instead of learning like ranged places to stand, or healer location, or like spellcaster places to cast your spells, you just learn like when the AoEs are coming out. Luckily this place no positionals. I'm rather sure there's positionals here. That mob in particular, no. It can't be blanket like none. I believe there is some. Am I wrong? Wait, we got 0 we got 0 gemstones for that one? This mob, no positionals. Oh, I got stuck. Ooh. Oh, I'm fricked. I am heckin' fricked. We're good. Never mind. That one too. Do you only get gemstones for CEs here? Yeah, when I was progging the Savage on Black Cat, like the latest raid, I felt like I had True North for I would say 80% of the time I needed it. It wasn't full uptime. Gemstones, yes. Thank you. Whatever you call them. Crystal paste. It wasn't fully 100% for me, at least on Viper, but it was darn close. Might be CE only, I guess. Dude, what? 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 It was barely up. I ran straight to it. My thief is 380 EXP from Cap. So it's like Boja and the XI knockoff zone, sort of. Definitely, it's the same type of content. But it is the cool thing about this is you have sub jobs. That's the big change. So like I have a thief sub job, and I can actively choose to utilize that or something else. Ooh, CE. I'm gonna go to the CE, dude. I just don't want to miss another. Oh, I just got a weird email that somehow made it past my spam filter. That's weird. That looks like a spam email. Mm-hmm. Yes, it does. Let me see. Oh, yeah, this is a spam email. Holy cow. The rare, like, super spammy email that, like, gets to, like, your main email and, like... This looks like ChatGPT wrote this email. Yeah. Never mind. Not sure if you remember this fight. What? Oh, I don't remember any fight, really. Actually, I do. Some of them have been very familiar. 57 seconds remaining. How much time we got in Vana'diel, chat? Chat, what is the time in Horizon right now? The giant ceramic doll, but mechanics I need to see again. Yeah, okay, fair enough. see, steel 1700. Thank you, Saya. I'm gonna steal from this doll then. Ooh, wait, I haven't done this. I do not recognize this. This is a CE I haven't done? That would be weird. We did a lot together. Me, you, and Druin, Akira. This one has positionals, for example. Oh. Oh, that was quicker than I thought. Yeah, I'm dead. Frick me. The CEs do, but not Fates or Overworld mobs. Fair enough. Okay. But I'm dead for this. I don't want to be a part of this at all. This looks like ass. Alright. Alrighty then. I'm dead. Plus a Vuln stack. Not that it matters, since I'm dead. Love it here. Everything's great. Maybe I did it once. I genuinely don't recall. Now, I know I was memeing earlier about like not knowing anything, but I feel like this is completely unfamiliar. But I would believe you if you said I did it once with you guys. That's a rare spawn. Okay. I could believe that as well. One's got the swords and one's got the bomb. Bomb is circle, swords are out. We may just wipe on this. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I didn't die miraculously. Oh, I did die. Okay, great. I think there's more positionals than you're aware of. I'd say, because I remember like I didn't feel any particular like. Oh. Oh, I mastered Thief just now. Let's go, dude. I remember not feeling like I was particularly like anti. Allows you to open locked doors in dungeons. I can open locked doors in dungeons, chat. Did you know I could do that? Thief sub is nuts. So fun. That's using Fork Tower? Gotcha. All right, well now I guess it's time to change my sub, which I don't remember how to do. I thought it was this crystal, but I can't click this. So maybe I come here. Gladiator. Ooh, look at the Gladiator from FF5. Mystic Knight, Magic Shell, Blazing Spellblade, Holy Spellblade, Blade Blitz, Long Reach. I'm a Mystic Knight kind of guy, not gonna lie to you guys. Holy Spellblade. Undead enemies, okay, okay. Ooh, I can buy the Dancer as well. I'm gonna do that. That's gonna be my new main. Dude, yes, the male dancer from FF5. The sprite is so familiar to me. This is increasing damage dealt. Oh, it's basically dancer. Yeah. With like a little extra zhuzh. Dance. Viper sub dancer. It's just got such a ring to it, dude. All right. Akira, that is going to be it for me on this content tonight. I gotta actually log out of here. I'm going to do my last digs and probably call it quits here. We're logging back to 11 chat. It's been a pleasure, you guys. Sam/Dancer with Sobero. That sounds like a nutty combination, to be honest. Yep. Cool. Day's about to tick over. Good luck, me. Yeah, dude, sounds good. Um, I would say for anybody who's around is like a 14 fan, like keep an eye on the Discord. Like, I have 2 open channels, so I do want to plug this a little bit because we don't talk about it a lot. There's 2 channels: Free Chat 14, Free Chat 11. Or no, 3 channels: Free Chat Horizon, Free Chat Retail, and Free Chat 14. Where if people are in that channel, you are welcome to join at any time. It's a free chat. The idea is like it's the people's chat. If I'm like hanging out doing OC randomly during the week, I'll be in there, and you're welcome to join. Especially if you're doing the content. If you're not doing it at all, doesn't matter. Join the free chats. They're free chats for a reason. That's in the Giesel Gang Discord. You never know. There'll probably be a few hours of OC outside of stream hours that literally anybody is welcome to join. I mean, it would have to be extreme circumstances for like there not to be enough room in a party or something for that kind of content. So yeah, exactly. Even if we get somehow more people than it allows, like people are welcome to chat. Like that's the whole point. All right. Day's about to tick over. Square panties? Please let me finish my digs here. I have 34 more to go. It's not many. I just want to be done for the night. Let's go. Let's do it. 57, 58, 59. Ice Day. 33, 32. Excuse me, chat. No, not I dug already in this area. No, dude. 31. 30. 29. 28. 27. Snacks obtained. Let's go. 26. By the way, I finished the beer can Pringles. 25. The beer can chicken Pringles. 24. 23. 22. 21. 20. 19. 18. 17. 16. 15. 14. 13. Dang, we're killing it, dude. No, I already dug in that area recently. 12. Zone's dead. 12 more digs. Come on now, chat. Wish me luck. $11. 10. 9. 8. Come on, dude. 7. 6. 'There's a chemical that does that? 5. 5 items, dude. Just give me my 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Come on, one more item. Please, just let me go. Let me live my life in solitude and hope. There it is. That should have been the last item. Yes! I am maxed. I am Maximus Quechimus. Sodium citrate. Okay, interesting. All right, friends and family. That is it for the Quetch stream this evening. The Quetch stream of the week. One day I will be adding in more streams to my stream schedule. But it's probably not going to be until I get my own apartment. It's been a pleasure. Thank you so much for stopping by, checking out the Random 14 content, and hanging out, playing some 11 with me. You're all awesome, wonderful human beings. And I'm just going to close things up for tonight. So thank you so much. Stay in touch on the Discord outside of stream hours. Link down below, of course, as always. YouTube, make sure to hit that like button on your way out. And I'll see y'all in the next one, all right? Peace out, everybody. Bye. I think I'm going to go finish watching Freerun Season 1. You know what I mean, chat? Considering that never happened. I didn't finish it. We were talking about it earlier. Bye, everybody. You're all wonderful. Bye. Have a nice night. See you soon. Laters.